what does everybody mean when they tell you to go find yourself? Are you saying that a part of me is laying in a field with all my worries and doubts? I don't wanna think about this preconceived identity. I'm not sure it reflects on me at all. At all. At all. I thought that when I'm older I'd have everything in order, but I don't. I don't know what to do.
Oh hey. Oh hey guys. Oh, one sec. Yay! How's it going, guys? I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm still alive. Oh my god, I have so many stories for you guys. Welcome in. Before I say my hellos to everyone, there is a bunch of there's so much construction going on right beside my house. And I was like, oh, maybe I wait till they stop. They just have not stopped. So it might be just saying right now. There's background noises and I can't stop it. But nothing will stop us from streaming. But that's what the sound is. So I might have to I might make my mic less sharp. But happy Monday. I know, Pete, I already went outside. I asked them very nicely. They didn't understand. I thought for sure it would work. I need a different approach. Hi, Warmatina. You were first, even before the confetti. Welcome in. Hi, Captain Kirk. So good to see you. Davey, wait a sec. Am I early? That's impossible. Why is it impossible? You're like right on time. Hi, Shayla Lynn. So good to see you again. There she is, stylish as ever. Oh, stop it. It's really warm here. L Dude, sneaking on in. Hey, L Dude. Hi, Pete. Squid is here. Welcome in, Squid. Hey, Moose. On the bus on the way home, staring at my phone, just looked up and the rainstorm just started. I think once I get off the bus, I'm going full, what is duck mode? Is that a duck? How are we all doing? Thank you, L Dude. You guys get some songs on the list. Mellow Monday. Mellow Monday madness though, so who knows? Who knows? Give them a beer and be like, take the afternoon off, boys. I got it. I got it from here. I watched some YouTube tutorials. How hard could it be? Get a little hard hat and yeah. You can get a lot of things with giving someone a beer, I guess. That's what they say. But how was your guys' weekend? Mine was insane, as you guys might know. I had a huge bike packing trip. I'm very sore. But it was awesome. It was so much fun. It was challenging, but it wasn't like... Actually, you know what? There were moments in my mind where I'm like, fuck this shit. Why did I come to this? But like type 2 fun, you know? Where it's like you look back and you're like, that was so fun. But you do remember in the moment being like, I am not having fun. But there was a lot of obstacles, I would call them. A lot of things that I don't want to just blame the boys, but as a group, as a collective, we didn't think about or plan. But we made it through. We made it through. Type 2 fun is the best, right, Captain Kirk? I think most of my life is type 2 fun. Hi, Weasel. Welcome in. I am here and not, but in short time, I coming home. Amazing. I hope you're having a good day, Warmentina. Thanks for being here. So yeah, we'll try to do you guys hear? So like here, if I switch my settings to what I like, it's just so much louder. So I think for today, well, at least until they stop doing things that are loud, I think we will just use a different setting. Maybe it's for the best. As a person with a lot of anxiety issues, all my fun is type 2. Oh my gosh. In the moment, I'm freaking out, right? One of those things where, are you one of those people, like I'm one of those people where I'm always just like, no worries. No worries at all. But in my head, I'm like counting like 3 worries and this extra 4th additional worry. And I'm like, everyth's fine, it's cool, act cool. It'll be okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's me. I'm cool, calm, and collected. On the outside, inside is total chaos. Hey, it's a skill, Captain Kirk. A lot of people don't have that skill to hold it in. I don't know if holding it in completely is a good idea. I don't know. By the way, I am not a trained therapist, so don't take anything, literally any advice I give on here, seriously. I'm not responsible. They're so loud. What if we... Oh my god. They're blowing dust into my place. I don't know if you guys can see this. I freaking just swept the place. It's fine. Little problems. This is fine. This is one of those examples where it's like, no worries. But there's a lot of worries right now. Only one F-bomb in 15 minutes. That means 4 per hour if it's an 11-hour stream. I'm not gonna stream for 11. I'm gonna do... I have to do some shorter streams this week. It's crazy with... I have report cards. You guys, come summer though, I'm thinking we stream more. We have more streams because I won't be teaching. And then we'll have some more flexible hours. But oh my gosh, shush. People tell me I'm super chill and I'm like, dude, I wish you could see inside my head. Right? I'm like, I don't think people could see inside my head. It's so dark in there. I'm just joking. But did you guys do anything exciting on the weekend? No advice from Sally. Noted. Yeah, write that down. Write down. Do not write actually anything down when this girl says write that down. Some things though are important. I did, Squid. Was it not clear enough? Just kidding. Oh, guys, fun fact. Squid Lips is also a musician, and he has a new song coming out Friday. So, wait patiently in the Discord for that. You should, Squid, you should post the promo in there. Do you have like a pre-save? You should post that. I went jet skiing, hiking, and had a cookout with some friends. Wait, what is a cookout? Is it like just cooking, like a barbecue? Or is it like a competition? Like a cookout, like who can make the best thing cooking? Jet skiing. Do you jet ski a lot? I love, me on a jet ski. Ooh, look out. I love jet skiing. Whenever I'm in my surf ski, I'm like with the jet skiers that go just like flying by. I'm like, oh my God. Like there's more people on the lake than just you. But then when I'm on a jet ski, I'm just like, I am the only person on this lake. Whoa! Yeah, I don't own a jet ski, but they're very fun. But just don't go too close to shore and just watch where you're going. And don't go close to anyone. Mrs. Lutzi, welcome in. Hey, what time is it there? I see daylight. It is. And also, sorry, there's construction. Hopefully that stops. Like, that doesn't... You know what? Hopefully they get the job done fast, you know? So this doesn't go on for a while. Tomorrow when I don't stream, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna be like, chop chop, guys. This thing isn't gonna build itself, am I right? But yeah, it's almost 5 p.m. But you guys, it stays light out here basically until like 9 o'clock at night now. It's incredible. I think we're almost... Wait, what's the longest? I will get back to you on the longest day where I live, but it stays pretty light. Just grilling burgers and hot dogs. What I would have done for like 3 hot dogs at one point in my bike packing trip this weekend. That's all I could think of, and I had no hot dogs. Couldn't find them. I think you have your outs and offs confused. Wait, what do you mean? I might just do that later. Now I'm on Monty's. Oh yeah, no one, don't even try anything. Squid is here. He's on the prowl. Don't even think about it. 24/7 construction? I sure hope not. I need to play a song. I just missed you guys. When I don't stream on Friday and I wait till Monday, it feels like too long till I see you guys. Like now my beautiful nutter butter work nights, and every now and then I can't find peace and sleep without her beside me. What do I do? Wait, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, they're so loud. Some of your music. Yes, I will play music. This is not even on my loud mic setting. They're being so ridiculous right now. Maybe if everyone writes a strongly worded letter, I could deliver it to them. Summer solstice. Yeah, I love summer. I love when it's light. I don't like sleeping. Sleeping is important, but yeah. Going fast on water is so exhilarating. I know, Moose. Have you guys seen... Okay, I've been thinking... So I took some cool videos of the bike packing trip, but I also want to put my crazy whitewater kayaking video on. Some of you guys probably have seen it. It was the first time I ever went whitewater kayaking. Maybe I'll show it tonight. I don't know. But I thought I'd put it on YouTube. I just don't want my dad to see it. I was like, oh man, it was quite dangerous. I just don't want Will and Dustin to get in trouble because they were the ones who took me. That's so true, Captain Kirk. What is sleeping? What is sleep? Hi Mark, welcome in. Just adds to the ambience, although always thought your streams could have had more. of an industrial edge. Watch this be the selling point on the stream. It's like, how did this one do so well? It was the construction. I love whitewater rafting. Have you tried whitewater kayaking? Okay, later on in the stream, I must show you the video. I think it's like queued up still in my OBS. I was gonna put it on YouTube, but maybe I'll just show it on here every now and then. It's a good story. A private listed YouTube video. That's a good idea, Pete. Also, new content coming soon, by the way, on YouTube. I need to do better. I'm always like, I post things and I'm like, I've got momentum. Ooh, this is what they're talking about in the algorithm. And then all of a sudden it's just like, I stop. I think that's just who I am as a person, though. Just in some things. There's so many things to do. I've heard people talk about it. I've never tried it though. Okay, Captain Kirk, I want to show you this video with the disclaimer of like, I'll show you guys a little bit later, maybe in like an hour. Just someone remind me or it won't happen. I've heard people, or maybe it will, I don't know. I've heard people talk about it. What happens on a bike trip stays on bike trip. No, wait, that's Vegas. You guys, it was crazy, the bike trip. I want to make the video. The video has a crazy crash of mine. So I did have a bad crash and I miraculously am like fine. I was just shaken up. I will tell you some more stories after we warm up. But I'm noticing the song list is open and no one has requested songs. Let's fix that while we play I Hope It's Sunny. Can you guys let's see if we can get, what's the goal? How many songs? At least four of you. 4 of you need to put a song. 4 different people need to put a song on the list. I mean, maybe 5. Get those songs in. Squid, let me know what I can play for you, too. Oh yeah, Kevin Kirk, I actually love country music, especially in the summer. I don't know what the type of genre, because there's a bunch of different genres, like subgenres of country though. We have Tequila by Dan and Shay. I like that. I think it's more like, what would you call that? Pop country? Gavin DeGraw, was he country? He was probably pop country. Keith Urban. I don't have any on the list, but I listen to a bunch. It's fun to make a genre, sort of a different genre. Country music from what country though? Oh, Pete. Oh, Pete. Such a Pete thing to say. Hi, Angel Eyes. Welcome in. One day we'll figure out how to do every single song on the list. I think it would have to be sort of like a mashup goal. I don't even know if it's possible. I'd have to look at the list. Nice, Squid. That's a good song. Okay. I think they stopped for a while, so we're gonna try my favorite vocal setting, but we'll see. We will see. Midnight hour, we're on top tower, passing time. I'll be yours, you'll be mine. Time goes by. We see eye to eye, eyes to lips, lips to mine. Let's just be. You be you, I'll be me. Till we see why we were perfectly aligned.
sunny where you are. When it rains so hard. Pouring down on where you are. Spin around, spin around. Oh, it's sunny where you are. When it rains so hard. Pouring down on where you are. Spin around, spin around.
Oh, 100%. That's what my dad always said too. Like, I grew up with country music because my dad loves country music of all kinds. But it's so true. The storytelling aspect and like, I don't know, I feel like it's like this like literal imagery as well. Like introspective metaphors and yeah, it's probably if you just like read the lyrics and you don't even like the genre, you can't not like the lyrics. Well, I mean, it depends on what genre, but a lot of them.
Morning time, 9:15. Time went by. We haven't seen eye to eye, don't mind for us to take this time. You take yours, I'll take mine. Let's just be. You be you, I'll be me till we see why we were perfectly aligned. After all this time, I hope it's sunny where you are. When it rains so hard. Pouring down on where you are. Spin around, spin around.
I forgot, we have to turn on our moonlight. There. Wait, what setting do we put it on? Fade? Ooh, we do smooth. I don't know if anything changed there. Wait, how do I change the brightness? Really bright. It gets better when it's dark. I feel like a lot of things do. It's so moody. Yes, yes it is.
It goes like this. Gonna get faster, baby. Dance like this or move slow. Goes like this. Gonna get louder, baby. Just let go when you know. It goes like this. Gonna get higher, baby. Let's get higher, baby.
Hey Andres, welcome in. Hi Rave. Happy Monday. You guys, there's so many of you here. There's only 2 songs on the list. Please, I would love to play something that you want to hear from the song list. Let me know. could be anything. Don't. Pete and Squid understood the assignment 2 songs in. You said you couldn't streamline. No, I changed my mind. If people put songs on the list, we'll see what happens. How about that? Oh, Captain Kirk? Do you guys remember your first time? Okay, so you go exclamation mark. Let's teach Captain Kirk. Okay, so you click the link. Are you with me, Captain Kirk? You click the link. Let us know when you've clicked the link. You click the link and then, okay. Are you in? Are you in, Captain Kirk? My first time, that's my personal. Oh my gosh, Pete, get your head out of the gutter. Oh my gosh. You can do it, Captain Kirk. Let's all celebrate. Now, Captain Kirk, I want you to look through the list. When you see a song that you want, you can request it by clicking the request button. My song request is any song you sing. I'm not picky, just here for the vibes. Amazing. Thanks, Rave. Andres, I'm so good. How are you doing? It's been a really good Monday, guys. I think, honestly, this is my favorite time of year to be a teacher, too, because, now I'm doing report cards, but you don't tell the kids this, but nothing really matters anymore. On Wednesday, I've got, it's so silly, but at the end of the year, I do all these lessons I actually really want to do that are really hard to put into the curriculum. So we're doing this whole thing. I've made this little unit on AI and ChatGPT, and we're gonna have cool discussions on what this tool is going to bring for the future, and I'm gonna teach them how to use it for their writing without plagiarizing. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be fun. I think they'll be interested in it. But it's always after I grade them on everything, I can actually do things that they like. It's so silly. I'm trying to figure out a way to do both. Cryodo Boy. Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Okay, now we have enough songs. Good job. Captain Kirk did it! Great job. You know what, Captain Kirk, because you tried so hard, I'm gonna move this up. We're gonna do any original for Pete. Then we're gonna do Wicked Game. No, and then we're gonna do Feel Good for Squid. Sorry, Squid, you were moved down. It was Captain Kirk's first time. We want to make it a memorable experience. And don't say anything about that, Pete. Hi, Dippy. Welcome in. Demoted. Dippy, I really enjoy your poetry in the poetry channel on the Discord. You are very talented. Keep it up. Keep sharing, please. I don't comment on everything, but I do read it, and it's awesome. I just learned Wicked Game on guitar. Such a fun song to play. Oh, maybe you could play along. I might play it in a different key than you, but maybe not. Okay, so we are gonna play an original next. Let's do those are the birds. The birds are so loud here. I was playing this somewhere else yesterday. Oh, here we go. Pete, you were in. I'll allow it. Great choice. You'll allow it. The first time is always nerve-wracking. What a word, incorrigible. That is such a good word. Don't you, like, if you use that out loud, like, oh my gosh, you were so incorrigible today. Like, have you guys used that in a sentence out loud in public? I have. Like 1 or 2 times, and both times, one in particular, I remember exactly where I was. Where I'm like, I don't even know where that word came from, but it just felt right and I used it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That experience? And then I just felt so freaking intelligent the rest of the night. Like, by using that word correctly, so confidently. Because usually words are heard from me. But it really, yeah, sort of like boosted this alter ego in myself. Not saying that I'm not intelligent, but like it just made me appear so scholarly. So I took on the persona. Come on. We're gonna sing a song called I Like It. I hope you like it. I wrote this one. Yo, what's up? Dionysius Anantha. What would you like us to call you? So good to have you here. This is an original. Check out the song list. New friend. Can I call you Dion? That's a sick name. Dion. I want to be called Big Belly Billy. You got it, Big Belly Billy. BBB. Wait. Oh my gosh. As I'm talking about how scholarly I am, it's not B squared. It would be B. What is if it's to the power of 3? Not squared. Or is that a thing? Anyways. B cubed. B cubed. You got it. We will call you what you want, unless it's something super offensive. Do not challenge me on that. If you have to ask, that's what I always tell my students. I'm like, but do not make it inappropriate. If you are wondering, is this maybe inappropriate? Don't ask, because it probably is. That's the rule. Like if your grandma was gonna like see your actions or read what you have written down, would she be proud or would it kill her? I'd be lying if I said nothing. If I said nothing to you. If you asked it, I felt something. I felt something too.
shot of dopamine and oops. Oh, the things you do to me. I like it. Golden hour, took a picture, took a picture for you. Wanna send it, but I won't let it. What the heck? I won't let it get to you. What the heck, Nightbot? I swear, Pete, this isn't my fault. Oh, the things you do to me. Single shot of dopamine and oh, the things you do to me. I like it. Accomplice. I still love that. I love that name so much. Welcome in. How's it going? Pete, I have no idea why that pyramid bot is not working. What a travesty. I will get that fixed right away for you, sir. Ooh, Sir Lumber Pond. So good to have you here. Great request. Thank you. Wait, Sir Lumber Pond. Have I met you before? Like, not met you in person, but like, have you been here? You don't have to, you don't have to answer. Maybe. Cool. Uncle Heather, welcome in. Hey, Jeb. Amazing. Well, thank you for that awesome request. We will do that for you. Oh, the things you do to me. Single shot of dopamine and oh, the things you do to me. I like it. Boom. Welcome, Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff is actually Uncle Heather, and it's a long, hard joke to explain. As a lot of inside jokes on here, we try to be inclusive, but every now and then. But basically, there was like 3 Heathers in here, and then we're like, how many more Heathers could we get in here? Because it's always a competition when we have like multiple names of the same name. And then Uncle Jeff sacrificed his own name to become Uncle Heather, and that's basically a huge reflection on his character. He's kind of a hero, and a hero especially for all a Heather hero. He's a Heather hero. Thanks for the claps, guys. Thanks, Pete, for that original request. And now, okay,
we are doing Wicked Game next for Captain Kirk. It's his first time requesting a song. So we will make this extra special. Squillips with all the big words today. Wow. So impressive. So magnanimous? Wait, how do you even pronounce that for Uncle Heather? Magnanimous. Anonymous. Don't mess with the Heathers. That's right. I like Heather, especially here in August. Pretty flowers. Wait, I don't get it. Oh, I still don't get it. Pete, I don't get it. I'm in a fancy word kind of mood. Yeah, I like it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Nothing is as it seems. So the thing is, like, in real life, I'm one of those people who, like, after the third time of, like, trying to get someone to explain something to me, or, like, I can't hear them, after the third time, I will just be like, yeah, totally, yes. And then, like, try to escape as fast as possible. But on here, I can't do that as much because you guys don't let things go. Do you? Do you? Okay. Heather is like a plant, you know? Oh, I don't know. See? I'm more honest on here than I am in real life. What does that say about me? I don't know. I should bring that up in therapy. Heather plant. Let's look this up. I learned a lot on here, though. Oh, yes. It looks like lavender. Doesn't it? Oh, the things you do to me. Single shot of dopamine. This is what it looks like. Wait, why did that not work? Oh, there. This is a heather plant. They look like that. See, it looks like lavender, kind of. Maybe not. Okay, as I scroll through, they look less and less like lavender. See, like that looks like lavender. Anyways. Welcome in, Lee Vienna. It's good to have you here. Okay. Hi, Mary Beth. Does this mean I'm a flower? Yes, it does. If you want to be a flower, Uncle Jeff, you can be Uncle Heather, Uncle Jeff, you can be whatever you want, clearly. We have whole big fields close by. Looks amazing when they are in bloom. I believe it. We have some incredible flowers blooming right now, too. The air smells so good here. Looks more like a Harriet or Henrietta than Heather. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Don't leave, though, please. Okay, Wicked Game. Let's do it. very picky. It's not off until you start adding more things, and then it's off. One sec. Will I ever be able to just not have mistakes? I don't think so. That's fine though. What? Pete, I don't know why it's not working. Wait, one sec. Maybe Nightbot is modded. I'm so sorry. We're gonna fix that. Ooh, good choice, Angel Eyes. We will fix that eventually. I'm so sorry. That was not intentional. We will fix it. Wait, just be patient. Wait, did I say hi to you, Catnip? Welcome in. And also, a Molder is here. Hi, Molder. Means a lot that you're here. Welcome in. How's it going? Warmatina. We can't blame you for all. It takes the fun out of it if we blame you. If you offer. Well played, Warmatina. If you offer to get blamed for everything, it doesn't feel good to blame you for everything. Unless you did cause all of this, then that's just well done. Making us very confused. Glad you survived. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, I survived. I knew deep down I would. But oh my gosh, I have some story. I knew I'd have some stories, but it was pretty crazy this weekend. Bike packing? 10 out of 10 would do it again, but like very differently. Like, I feel like you learn a lot of like what you wouldn't do and what you would do instead. She didn't actually go. I did go, Pete. There's pictures. I'm making a video. Oh my gosh. Do not say I didn't go. It was an adventure. I'm really sore. My butt hurts a lot. But not as much as I thought it would. So that's something. Always prepare for the worst, I think, mentally. Just prepare for the absolute worst. Like, and then when things happen that are not ideal, you're like, at least it wasn't the worst thing I had. Did you take your emotional support plant Jackie with you? Oh my gosh, who's gonna tell Alex? I can't tell Alex. Who's gonna tell Alex? We need to break this. I need to change my bio. You guys, actually, I'm working on changing a bunch of things. I like change. I already know. Okay, so you're just like being mean and reminding me of something really sad in my life. Got it. The bio does need it to change. I know. I put my info. I need to switch my channels. I have so many things to do. I know this. You know what? I'm one of those people. I'll have a bunch of things. Alex fits it all here. Yes, they do. I'll hike part of the Appalachian Trail and would 11 out of 10 do it again, but like you said, do it very differently. Much less stuff / weight. 100%. And like, yeah. I feel like doing it a second time, you just have like, you're able to have this different mindset of what it actually is like. And 100% packing less. I don't think that was really the... I will tell you a story after this song. The first story. Maybe I'll tell you the whole thing. It felt like it was a week trip and it was only like 3 days. Story time. But no, call it type 2 fun. While it's happening, you're like, oh my god, this is so stressful, this is so hard, this is a challenge, we have to problem solve what is gonna happen, and then luck strikes out. And then also, it's such a fun story to tell. Type 2 fun. That's what they call it. Or at least that's what me and my friends call it. And then, that was miserable. Let's do it again. 100%. I think it takes a certain personality to actually enjoy it. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like it would be boring if everything just worked out. Because then when you problem solve and it does work out, it's almost better than your okay, I have to tell the stories before you actually understand what I'm talking about. But I want to do this song for Captain Kirk. This is first time. Be right back. Need to call and check on my daughter and the baby after the song. Amazing. Okay. I also do know you like this song, Mary Beth, so we will sing this. Okay, one sec. Where was I? Okay. Aw, Mary Beth, I love that you love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting me. And wearing it. And liking it. bit of how EQ works. Is anyone actually a mixer in here? Honestly, I've been playing around more with it. I'm like, I wonder if it's sort of like, you know what I mean? Like, how do I make this like bigger? I need to play around in Logic more. But yeah, this thing on the bottom, I literally just like play around with the sound. So like, see? Till I find a sound I like. But usually you just cut all the lows till it like, I don't know. That's why it's sounding different. But does anyone actually know how to use that? I could use some tips. I know how to do the left, the low ends. That's basically all. Like, I understand, and then I just play around with everything. Really, Alex? But do you have like a very straightforward way of explaining it? So I know this, and then I know that this makes like higher frequencies. See? Like, and this is just gain, which I didn't realize till like recently. That's basically all I do, fiddle until I like what I hear. But now I've learned, so like I was doing that, but now that I'm like sending things, or I want to like make a demo to send to someone, like, because I need to start working on this album, guys. Jeez. Pop me a message on Discord that I can explain help with the rest. Thank you, Pete. Also, yeah, thanks for offering to help with the audio. I'm definitely taking you up on it. I'm not like not asking you. I just need to wait till I'm ready to be in that headspace to like do it. You know what I mean? I know it is. That's why like I love this community. Like so many people that I trust now that can help me. So thank you. Yeah, so I'm not like avoiding asking you. I'm definitely going to. I just have to wait till my mind is ready to learn, or else that's just the way my brain works. But yeah, so I will. And hopefully when I'm ready, you are in a place to help too, and that's okay if you're not. If I can teach some of these 18 to 20-year-olds, I'm sure I can teach you. Thank you, Alex. I'm also going to reach out to you. Are you in the Discord, Alex? We should just have like a big group. Voice call. Sweet. Okay. I will take you both up on that. I'm ready to learn more. Okay. Sorry. Wait, no! Okay, we have to do that again. I recorded that. Are you saying that I'm not an 18 to 20? You know what? Actually, I had my time as 18 and 20-year-old, and I look back, and you know what? I don't know if that's a compliment. I was a little bit of a mess at that time, so let's just fast forward to where we are now, okay? Goody Inc., welcome in. I might need some lessons from you too. Exactly. We should do, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do, but I think we should do something with this group of people wanting to learn, and also people who have the knowledge. Let me think on this. I don't know. Maybe I will learn and then do a very straightforward YouTube lesson on the 3 things I learned that are very simple. I always vent on here about YouTube videos that are like, I just see through some of these tutorials so hard. It's like, you are just saying words that are not even like, they have no use other than you explaining how much more you know of this than anyone else. Those are not good tutorials. They are daunting and they're discouraging. And there's so many of those out there. But you guys, it takes like a few people to say something so simple, and you realize it's not that hard. If you're trying to like get into music stuff, just do what sounds good at first. And then only listen to the people who are clearly trying to help you and not just mansplain. Oh, sorry, I hate that word, but that's like what happens. For me at least, that's what I call it. I'm sorry, that's like sexist of me to say, but in my experience, it is always men trying to show how much they know using words that I'm like, you don't need to use those words to explain things. I don't even think you know what you're talking about. But anyways, I really want help, and you guys, I know you can help me, so thank you. Well, actually, it's not mansplaining, it's right. Hey, I feel like I mansplain sometimes too. I feel like it's just a term, and it doesn't, like, it's not attached to a gender, I feel like at this point. Like, I will mansplain and then like catch myself being like, okay, actually, you know what, I don't do that, but I feel like I could if I wanted to brag about my information. Anyways, okay, I'm turning off my mic for a while I loop the rest of this, because they're so darn distracting in a good way. There are 2 types of smart, okay, one more time. I'm just gonna read one more thing. Smart people. 1, people who make complicated things sound simple. And 2, people who make simple things sound complicated. That's true. That's so true. Well, yeah, there's a lot of different intelligences in the world. I always get told I make very complicated things look easy, and very easy things look incredibly complicated. Like, the most mundane, easy task is like very difficult for me. It's amazing how our brains work, you know? I can't think of an example right now. It's just, the more people say that, the more I don't kind of like the other part. Like, I laugh at it, but like, I get panicked when I'm like, this should be simple, and I'm like really struggling. I actually don't like it, and then I panic, and then that's never good. You always want to stay calm. Anyways, mic is off and I'm not turning it on. I might start talking to you, but you guys won't be able to hear me until after this song. Well, before just Scalps! Retna! Oh my goodness. Also, first, wait, one sec. One sec, Scalps. Retna, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you so much for that resub. Let me know what I can play for you. And, Scalps, how's it going? I've got something that I'm gonna do for you because you're awesome. You honestly do not have to do anything because you are awesome just the way you are. No, Scalps, you do enough for me. It is a big month. It's June. I love June. Scalps. Scalps. Scorpion. I've known you since you were Scalps. It's been a year. You're incredible. Thank you so much for that resub. That is huge. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Extras for Scalps. Thank you so much. Let me know what I can play for you, Scalps, and we'll play it next. Play it next for you. Oops. Scalps, we love that you are here and you are such a huge part of this community, so thank you. Good night, Pete. Thanks for hanging out. I am reaching out soon. Just know that. Huge from Scorps. It's huge. I know. Thank you. I will. Thank you. Okay. I'm happy with that guitar. Guitar sounds good. Oops. That means the world to me, Scalps. Thank you. And look where you are now. Such a Twitchian. Also, I'll be back in about 40 minutes. Must go attend some serious squid business. Ooh. So ominous if we're using big words. So mysterious. Good luck with that. Stay inky, my friend. I don't know why, but we both know we just don't like that. Let's work on that. There's just something about that. Oh, dude! It is Mary Beth. It's so warm. Like, I'm gonna start swimming in the lake on Thursday morning with my old swimming teammate Georgia. We used to race and train together, and now she lives here too. And we're gonna put on our wetsuits and start swimming every Thursday morning in the lake. It's gonna be so cold, but it's swimmable now. It's not gonna be that cold. I'm used to cold water. I'm Canadian. Some of you who live in warm places with warm water all the time, you have no idea.
And I don't wanna fall in love. And fire. No one could save me but you. It's strange what desire will make foolish people do. I never dreamed that I'd meet somebody like you. I never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you. And don't wanna fall in love. And don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. Oops. What a wicked game to play to make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. He never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. And now I don't wanna fall in love. And don't wanna fall in love with you. With you. With you. With you. With you. The world was on fire. No one could save me but you. It's strange what desire make foolish people do. I'd never dreamed that I'd love somebody like you.
thank you so much for that request. Congratulations on your first request. It's so easy, hey? Hi, Charles. I was just listening to you on Spotify. Thought, is she live? And here we are. That's amazing. Thanks for popping in. Thank you. You are great, Captain Kirk. Thanks for the claps, guys. Okay. We're gonna do. Wait, Squid is gone for a while, so let's move that down. You can go your own way, go your own way. Oh my gosh, Teo, thank you so much for the Prime. 15 months. So Teo is my IRL friend. Actually, perfect timing, Teo. You can help me with a story. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I actually have to go to the washroom. Teo, you could start. Wait, don't start telling the story, but how was the bike packing trip? How did it go, Teo? I think it went pretty good. There were some ups and downs, literally and metaphorically and figuratively, in all the Italies. What an adventure. Oh my god, what a... Oh, man. Oh yeah, Teo and I had our first fight on the ferry. Teo's like one of my best friends forever. In real life. We had like a 1 minute fight about clip-on pedals. So I borrowed Teo's bike. I think I did, but then I felt like the most mild. It was still a fight, Teo. It was like our it was the first time where we're just like, no. Okay, so chat, help me out. We love Teo. I hope you love me. So Teo lent me his bike, and this is why I'm like, we can't roast Teo too bad. This is part of the story. I need to go pee. I can't. Okay, so, I have to really lay this out. But, okay, if someone says, do you have clipless shoes? What does that mean? That means that you don't have shoes to clip into anything, right? I'm just gonna leave you with that. Teo, defend yourself. Explain yourself. Clipless shoes might break an ass. Okay, I'll be right back. This is awkward. I'm like gonna be right back, but then I realize I have nothing to show you guys. One sec. I have to do a Twitch clip. Okay, also Teo is the one in charge of making some of these short clips, which are doing surprisingly well on YouTube. But I do have some highlight videos. New ones coming up, but here's an old one. But I thought I had more than that. Okay, hold tight. Don't leave. I'm clicking things that I'm not supposed to. One sec. Shoes with no clips. Exactly, Charles. Clipless shoes, guys. What are those? It's shoes without clips to clip into anything. Thank you, Charles. Thank you so much. Teo. This is exactly what I was saying. Wow, are we about to have our second fight? Okay, hold up. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one because I cannot wait anymore. 1 second. Part of me just loves this. If we just did this. How funny is that? I find that so funny. Just like be right back. Okay, fine. I'll do this. Wait, why is the quality so bad? Oh, it's just maybe the video. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. Look. Anyways. I hate wearing a costume and people are like, "What are you?" You're just like, "I'm fabulous." Duh. I love you, Jocks. But in a normal, not weird way. Jim Shine. We talked about this. TMI. I hope you get feeling back in your butt. And condolences for now. It's not funny at all. No one laugh. No one laugh at Jim Shine. He's going through CO Lee, you're insane. You're freaking crazy. You're crazy. I don't know where this mood is coming from. I got really hyped up there for a second. I just really care about you guys. D minor, I hardly know her. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Wait, what am I sorry for? I don't even know what I'm sorry for, Mike. I don't think I'm sorry. And he has this accent. Oh, he's a great doctor. I could take you in this room right now. It says here you might need to lie down. And I was like, oh, I'm feeling good. I got this. And all you can hear my mom say is, oh, Sally, not again. Oh, no. And then... So there goes that whole plan for me. You know, like you fall and you try to like brush it off. Like it didn't happen. That's what I was trying to do with like passing out. I'm like, oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. I just pull out a weapon. Yes, this is Jimmy. Nathan. Also, hi, Nathan. Also, I can do tricks now. Oh no. Is chat bullying you again? Sally? No. Chat is amazing. They would never. I would destroy them. I will destroy you. Also go fire. Also go. Okay, all these. I think I need to take a break. Great. If great means, you know, terrible. She does not look terrible. This is... She's growing another leaf. Yeah. Leave her alone, guys. Jackie is dismembered, but looks cute. You guys, it is fall. Give her a break. Her leaves are gonna fall off and grow new ones. It's the season. A spoon, Sally. Wait, what? She looks like a spoon. She does not look like a spoon. Are you talking about Jackie? Jackie? You do not look like a spoon. Fork that. But the comment can go for themselves. Oh god. It's so bad. I need wine. I need wine. Okay, but... Oh my gosh. Okay, this is insane. 18 months? Like, every time... Okay, Flamingo, you've been here since, like, the very, very beginning. That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you for that sub. Let me know what I can play for you. We haven't played Pretty Little White Lie, but like honestly, let me know what I can play for you. Anything. Has your car dried out yet? You know what, guys? You know what? Everyone was like, you're gonna have to get a professional cleaner for that. You know what? I didn't, and it doesn't smell that bad. I don't think it smells bad. And I'm like self-conscious now, so I ask people, hey, does my car smell bad? And they'd like take a whiff, and it's like not like, you know, where sometimes people pause for too long and it like confirms your fear that it does smell bad. No, I think it's good. Like when I get in it, and I'm pretty sensitive, I like to think of bad smells. Oh my gosh, unless I'm not. But you know what, guys? It dried out pretty good. I told you it was like soap water. So like the soap water dried and it was fine, and I aired it out, and yeah, smells good from here. It's so good to see you, Flamingo. I need wine already ahead of you. Okay. So I know it's Monday, but you want to know? Okay, before story time, I have another story time to tell you guys. It's kind of like, I don't know, but anyways, this usually doesn't happen. But so I just had pre-story. I just had parent-teacher interviews last week. Did I tell you about them? They all went well. I don't know why I get nervous for these things. I just worry that someone's gonna come in all hot and heavy and just like try to cause like a confrontation, and I hate confrontation. I love drama, but I don't like being in the middle of confrontation. Unless I know I'm about to, then I can like script things in my mind. Anyways. Parent-teacher interviews feel like you're going in blind. You're like, I don't know who's gonna come in that door. I don't know if they're gonna be happy or mad or anything. But I met like one of my students' dad for the first time, and I like went through like a bunch of these things. And this is one of the students that like really struggle. But there's no favorites, but it's one of my favorite students. But then when I was walking to my car today, you guys, the dad of the kid like came, he gave me like some flowers, and he gave me this cider, which is like, it's kind of weird because it's like one of my favorite ciders, and you can only get it from this cidery like up the freaking like it's mountain. Like you can't get this in this, oh maybe you can get it in the stores, but it's called Scenic Road cider. Sometimes I like bike to it. But it was really nice. He was like, we missed Teacher Appreciation Day, so here's our appreciation. And I was like, thank you. Thank you, sir. So yeah, cheers, guys. The glug. I can't. I think I need to put this in a glass. I can't deal with the glug. Sounds ridiculous. Oh. You know what? It was just the initial drug. Glug, not drug. No drugs. Flamingo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Warm and Tina. Someone who's so generous in this channel. Thank you so much. Nothing like alcohol appreciation. Right? Yeah. So, we're having that on a Monday. I just have to swim in the morning. It'll be fine. I'm a veteran at this point. Okay, okay, sorry. Wait. Teo, are you still here? Teo. Daylight coming, Teo's not awake yet. Because Teo literally needs 18 hours of sleep. Teo, are you here to hear this roast? And defend yourself? Charge Newt, what's up? Teo. Oh man, I feel like Teo needs to be here to like back me up on the story, because I need like some fact checks. I feel like a lot of things I kind of blacked out. Not like in a like bad way. Like sometimes when things are really hard and traumatic, I just have a skill of like completely just like somehow not remembering them. It's a skill. So this trip was very entertaining for many reasons. But okay, so I'll tell you about the first day. So, wait, I really need Teo here to help me out. To backtrack things. Anyways, okay, so we were supposed to do 180. That's good. Womanly. Mindful Lotus, welcome in. You know what? Let's do maybe another song and then I'll tell you guys the story. I feel like I need some more music still. I apologize. I'm very never apologize for being very drunk. Also, we would never have known unless you told us, but like it's kind of fun to tell us. Because now we know. Now we know. And I hope you're having a really wonderful Monday, Charles. Whatever has brought you to this state that you are in, I hope it is good and positive. I'm having a great time. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, we're gonna do Hey Ya for El Dude. Hey, hey, ya, hey, ya. No way. No way, El Dude. El Dude's 18 months? This is huge. You guys are making me realize I can't be like, sorry. I actually, you know what? I don't know at what point I felt like that was just, you can't say that anymore unless it's like a huge joke. But there was just a moment in time where you can't say, sorry, I'm new anymore. But I do feel very new sometimes still. El Dude. That actually made a lot of sense. Yay! Thank you so much for the 18 months. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, this is such a good cider. It tastes like juice. It's dangerous. Okay, El Dude. How do you want this? Pick the BPM, don't be silly. Or be silly. How do you want our anniversary song? Hey, yeah, it's perfect. My baby don't mess around. Do we want it hype? Do we... Two incompatible requests. Wait. I've been playing with autotune and it's fun, but your voice is more fun. Thanks, Charles. I love autotune too. It's cool. Okay, I think I know what to do. I knew you would say that. 'cause she loves me so. This I know for sure. Baby, don't mess around, 'cause she loves me so. This I know for sure. Okay, we're actually, I don't know why this is capo 6, but we're gonna do no capo. Hi Wilmer, welcome in. I gotta run, but if you're still alive later, I'll come back. No worries, Captain Kirk. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna be quiet from now, but I am still listening. Amazing, Charles. Thank you so much. How's it going? Mindful Lotus, how was your weekend? I figured out what we're gonna do. One more time. Never mind. One more time. I swear this is the last time I got it this time. you so much, Mary Beth, for that gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It is confusing. I get confused too when I try to do those to other streamers. I didn't get it till I was on the other side, and I was like, this is confusing. What the heck? Thank you so much. Also, welcome in Lovebug5. Thanks for the follow. As well, wait, never mind. Lovebug5, welcome in. How's it going? We have to find something better than that. For some loops. Let's go shopping for some loops. One second. Okay, also, you guys, I can't wait no more. So Jago got us the Space Echo pedal, and there's no pressure in Jago coming here. But we need to use it. I have not even tried it, believe it or not. I've been so curious. We must use this pedal. Jago, if you were out here, I'm sorry we're not unboxing it. It's just sitting here and it needs to be used right now. Can you guys support my decision in using it without Jago, or should we wait? I don't know. What if we have to wait for a year? It's like right here. Okay, I'll do second it. Okay, space pedal. Speaking of space, needs to be used now. Speaking of space, I've been working on some new, it's one of those things where I've been working on things that are really not top priority for stream, but because I have more top priority things, I procrastinate. What's that word where you procrastinate, but you're doing work on things that are not prioritized? There's a word for it, but basically I've been making a new starting screen, and I think I just have new ideas of like, but it's more spacey and simple, and yeah, we're evolving, I like change. But okay, so are we thinking, wait, what's on the list here? What's on the list? Hey Ya for L Dude. Any original? Okay, wait. Oh yeah, for sculpts. Then we have Pretty Little White Lie. Okay, and then okay, so after Go Your Own Way, can we do a looping improv? Oh, Tim Baker. Warmatina, are you a Hey Rosetta fan? I love Tim Baker. The Year of the Dog is such a good song too. I don't know when should we just incorporate this now? Now I sound so Western. Should we just start using it now? Or should we wait? You know, I'm only here for the voice. Only the voice, not my charming personality or my hilarious jokes. That's fine. That's cool. It's fine. I get it. Sooner is better than later. Yes. Tina. Okay, fine. Thanks. I saw you look great tonight. Thank you, Justin. You do as well. I sing sometimes. I'm gonna do that right now. For L Dude. We still have to build this though. For L Dude, guys. You know what? The thing is, this pedal, I'm scared of it. I feel like I almost need to experiment with it. Okay, so later in the stream, we're gonna have a space. Thank you, L Dude. We will figure out when we're doing looping improv. But yeah, that's a good space. But by the time the stream ends, we will have used the space pedal. I don't usually drink from a bottle, but it feels really badass. Oh yeah, that's what you say, Charles, until like you plug it in and you're just like, what is... I've never heard sounds like this before. I know it's just a pedal. I can turn it off. I'm just excited. I've been anticipating this pedal for a while. I want to love it. I know I will. You know what I mean though? Also, I don't know if we did this already, but L Dude are one of the amazing mods in here. Can we switch the info of this song, Hey Ya, to no capo, please? Thank you. Teo. You didn't miss it. I felt like I was gonna do it without you, but then you left and I was like, Teo, I feel like I need you to help me with this story. So you know, like I love to build anticipation. Dave, welcome in. How's it going, Dave? It's going fine. Just fine. Is it fine or like fine? I hope your weekend was good. How was biking? Would you do it again? I'm curious. Okay, wait. Teo, are you here now for the story? So basically, Teo and I had our first, I think it was about 60-second fight on the ferry. Because, so you guys, this trip was ridiculous. We drove all the way to Victoria, which is like 4 hours away. It was so fun, by the way. When I say ridiculous, I mean ridiculously fun, but like, I would do things different next time. And okay, so, where do I begin? So we drove there, everything was like fine and dandy. We park at this water park of some sort. I'm not sure where. Okay, so we learned a lot. Wow, it was like Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Tweedle something, and Tweedle funny. Awesome. You can figure out who was who. Learning experience. So, we park at this water park, and we get we're suiting up our bikes, and I'm realizing, like, I have a lot of shit. I'm pretty sure I had the heaviest bike out of everyone. And I'm like, I don't need all this stuff. What have I done? But at the same time, I packed so quickly. You guys apparently, like, packed so... you guys planned... I saw the pictures in the group chat. It was stressing me out. Like, all the process of packing, these guys took very seriously. I guess, like, the smaller amount you pack, the cooler you look while bike packing. But I had a lot of shit on my bike. But, Teo... and it was fine. It was fine, for the most part. My bike was just super heavy. Lightweight is the coolest. Yeah, says the guy in the back. Oh, I'm just joking, Teo. You held your own. So anyways. I'm sorry, Teo. I'm sorry. Anyways. So, Teo lent me his bike so graciously. Fight number 2. So graciously. You know what? This wasn't Teo's fault. Not all Teo's fault. This was my fault too. By like not thinking. But I was like streaming on Thursday. My head was not in the right place. Teo was like, you should probably test out your bike before you go on the trip. And I was like, okay. And then you dropped it off and I did not test that bike out. I did not test it out. I did not do the thing you told me to do. So that was my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. So anyways. One sec. I love the like music in the background. So anyways, Teo was like, hey Sally, I'm wondering what pedals to put on. Do you have clipless or clip shoes? And I said, I have clipless shoes. I'm not using clips. So Teo puts on these weird pedals that are like little nubs. They're like this small. And have you tried riding on little nub pedal? Damn it! I told myself I would not say that as I told this story. Have you ever tried riding on little nubs? That was like the joke. So I had these little nubs. They were like tiny. And we started, so like, okay, we're like casually getting packed, like packing the bikes up. It was all chill. Then I started riding my bike. And then all of a sudden, everyone's like, oh my God, we gotta go. We only have this amount of time for the ferry. I was like, I thought we had a lot of time, but I guess not. So everyone's just booking it. I'm like, this is the first time I'm on an actual bike in a while. And my head is like, we have like 190 kilometers to go. And we biked for like 20 minutes to the ferry. And my head was not in a good place. I was like, it was windy and my bike was really heavy and I was biking on these little nubs of pedals and I was like, holy fucking shit. Like, I was like, I think I should just stay in the car. Like, oh my god. It went better after this, but everyone was just sprinting and I was like, I have not been on a bike and like like we went from the car sedentary for 4 hours. Teo, I'm explaining, this is why I was so fired up on the ferry. I was fired up on the ferry. I was kind of angry and like I think I was just like panicking. That was like my emotional way of panicking, was to blame it on everyone else. But okay, inside the mind of Sally. So we're in line for food and I'm still like catching my like breath, man. Like, Teo, you died later. Like, don't lie. Like, that was ridiculous. But in my head, you guys were all sprinting and in my head, I thought we were casually going to the ferry. So like, I was like, oh my god. I was like, I didn't know these guys were this fast. I was like, I don't think I can keep up for 190 kilometers at this pace. Like, cause so tough for 20 minutes. But I didn't know we were sprinting, Teo. So like, put that into perspective. You guys were sprinting and you had the mindset that you were sprinting. But in my head, I was like, oh my god, we're just going to the ferry. And this is the pace we're holding? Like, what? And I have these little nubs that are like going into my feet. And my saddlebags aren't on properly. Like, and I'm like, things are falling apart. And I was like, oh my god. This is 20 minutes out of like 10 hours that we're gonna be biking. Sally sees them zooming and she's like, this is casual. Yeah, you guys were just going so hard. So once I realized that you guys were going so hard, the boys were sprinting all out. So I asked, so when are we going to go faster? No, I was just trying to keep up. Like, I was able to keep up with them, but in my mind, I was like, okay, I'm going hard. And like, in my head, I'm like, these guys are just like biking to the ferry. And I'm going really hard to get to the ferry to catch up, to like keep up with them. And it really was a mind fuck. I didn't realize how long we'd be after we parked. Yeah, because we had so much stuff on our bikes and stuff. And Teo, never mind. So then in the ferry line, I'm like starting to panic. And also I'm like starting to be like, hey Teo, like, or like, hey guys, like, I think I might need pedals. Like, Teo, do you have any extra pedals for the bike? And Teo was like, didn't you say you have clipless shoes? And I was like, yeah, I have no clips on my shoes. And then this was our fight. Because Teo was like, yeah, so I put the pedals on for the clipless shoes. And I was like, Teo, there's no pedals on there. There's little nubs. He's like, yeah, for your clipless shoes. And apparently, clipless shoes mean something very different to people, to some people than other people. I would have rode my bike back to the car and drove to the fair. Yeah, but then there's nowhere to park it, Nathan. Welcome in. So yeah, that was our big fight. And then we had like this argument of like what clipless shoes mean. But it was also my fault. I like saw the bike and I was like, those look like tiny pedals. So we had to go all the way to MEC. So we had to like add another hour to our trip and I felt terrible. But I told everyone, because I didn't want to hold everyone back, I told everyone I didn't want to go to MEC and I could handle biking on these little nubs for the trip. I was like, I figured out a strategy. As long as I like rotated where like the pressure of my foot was going, I could ride on these things. But Teo took us to MEC anyways. It was like 34-minute extra, but I thought it would be like an hour and a half extra. Oh, I'm just learning this now. I'd probably be like, Sally, clipless shoes are shoes that clip into bike clips. I didn't know that, Alex. Clipless shoes sound like shoes that don't have clips, that won't, like, they're just normal shoes. How was I to know? How was I to know? Accidentally went there. Yeah, I was so pissed. I was so pissed when we were going through town, and then we parked in front of MEC, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, I said I was fine. And then I was like pretty stubborn at first. I was like, I'm not buying pedals. We're here, but I told you. But then I bought the pedals. And also I stopped a shoplifter. It was like a big ordeal at MEC. So I was like kind of like tired and like pulling my bike into MEC. And I blocked the door where this guy is like running around the store trying to steal a jacket while security is like running around. But like he was about to run through the door that I went through with my giant ass bike. And then he had nowhere to go. So they like ended up stopping him. Don't get fired for stopping a shoplifter. Life is way worse. I didn't know that this was all happening, so I was already flustered. Yeah, an Arc'teryx jacket. The nicest stuff. It was like a $500 jacket this guy was trying to steal. And I accidentally blocked the door from this man who was about to like run out. Because I like went through the door and I was all of a sudden like, whoa, what is going on in here? Like, there's like all this security and I was like, this is so much for like what I've just been through. But yeah, I don't know. Some may call me a hero. I don't know. Nah, but that was exciting. And then I switched my pedals and then we were on our way. And it was a long time. And then we got to the campsite that Teo had planned. Or, you know what? I can't complain because I was like, too many chefs in the kitchen. I'm not gonna help look into this stuff. Do it again. I will definitely look into planning some stuff. So we were going to how much better were the pedals? Oh my god. Okay, so thank god I got the pedals. You're right, Teo. Wait for the rest of the story. So we're biking. We basically biked, I think, 4.5 hours that day, or 5 hours. And then we got to the campsite, and I remember, like, it was very dark. We were like headlamps, bike lights, like through this trail, which was pretty sick actually. We went through this bridge like along this lake, and it was like, where the hell are we? Literally, because like you can't really see much. And then it's like, I'm just following the boys, and then all of a sudden we get to the campsite, and I'm like, thank freaking god. And in my mind, I almost like made the joke out loud, like, oh my gosh, guys, could you imagine if there was like no room for us? And then we bike up to it, and just this giant sign says no vacancy, and I was just like, no. No, I'm so hungry. I'm so tired. I feel like, yeah. And then so we talked to the person at the front, and they're like, we're sorry, we have no sites available. You can try biking back to Victoria, which is like an hour and a half or 2 hours on the highway in the dark. And just like, we're not doing that. What are we gonna do in Canada? The jokes, right, you? Not gonna lie, Teo, I like kept it pretty cool, but I was getting a little teary-eyed. I was like, oh my gosh, no. I didn't cry. Oh, until later, but it came in handy. So, okay, so then it was like the person who told us we can't go look for things in the campsite said we can go through the gate and just like look through our phone. And then we're just like, we couldn't find anything. So we're just like, what the hell do we do? So then we just decided to bike up. Like, that person was like closing the gates. So we biked up into this national park, and there was this empty campsite. So we're like, sick. the gates are closing. Like if they ask us to pay for it, we will pay for it, but no one's coming. So we set up our tents. We started like boiling the water and making the freeze-dried food and everything. And it was like everything was just so, and I was like, oh, thank God. And I was making macaroni cheese in my freeze-dried, what do you call it? Dry food bag, whatever. You put hot water in it and you wait. And I was like, just cannot wait to eat some food. I'm very hangry and I'm holding on. Like, I don't want people to see this side of me, but it is here. And then this freaking park ranger comes, drives up, and says like they are evicting us. And thank goodness Sebastian, our other friend, was there. He's very good at staying calm, because I was not calm. But I didn't say anything. Yeah, and he was basically like, yeah, someone paid for this site. They could come at any time now. And we were just like, the gates are closed. They can't come till morning. Like, that's what the front desk person told us. And they were caught in this lie, but they were power tripping. And they were basically like, no, you have to pack up and leave in about 15 minutes. And I was just like looking at my macaroni. I was like, this is terrible. This sucks. I mean, there's worse problems in the world, but I really feel like I don't know what to do right now. I don't want to go bike on the highway at night. And then so we're all just kind of like sitting there and quiet. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to go around the campsites and just... Oh, so then I said, Seb really tried his best. Like, Seb, like, handled that really good. He was, like, very level-headed. I was not. I would have just been like... But also, I was trying to do my little sad eyes at his little partner, but his little partner was like, I'm pretty sure a little bitch. This partner was standing at the back, and you could clearly see it in his eyes that he did not agree with what was going on. Because it's like, we're not freeloaders. Like, we can pay for this site. We can pay double for this site. Like, please just let us sleep in a safe place. Yeah, we're on bikes. We just made food. We have tiny little tents. We're not taking much room. No one's coming through the gate. You know, it's one of those situations where I'm like, it just makes no sense other than like someone power tripping. So then it was like, okay, we have to pack up. So then I started going to the different campsites and explaining the situation. So there was a campsite of like anyone who's around a fire or who was still up, because at that point it was like 11 p.m. so it was almost midnight. We're like, oh, no food still. I'm like not in a good place. So I went to the first campsite. There was a bunch of people around the fire, and I explained the situation. And they were like, sorry, we have a lot of dogs that aren't, like, friendly. It was hard because it's dark, too, because you look scary in the dark. Like, anyone weird coming up to you looks scary. And I was like, cool. I'm, like, looking around. I didn't want to question it, but I'm like, I don't see one freaking dog. Like, where are the dogs? But I'm like, that's fine. But later we learned that there were dogs. They were just sleeping. I'm glad I didn't challenge him on that. Okay, and then I went to this other place, and there was like this couple, this like husband and wife, and they come up, and literally they're like this, and I'm like, I shine the flashlight on my face. I'm like, I'm safe. And I don't know why that's a good idea, because like that's like classic scary movie, like scary story thing to do, is like to put the flashlight on your face. Like, no one looks scarier than like, I'm a safe person. Trust me, I am a safe person. I come in peace. I literally was just like approaching these people like, I come in peace. Please let me sleep on your land. And like part of us were just like hoping we'd find like a group of guys and I could just be like, hey, can me and 3 of my friends come and sleep here? And then me and 3 of my guy friends could go and sleep there. Let me sleep and I'll keep your wallet. I'll let you keep your wallet. Exactly, dude. So then I was walking back in defeat because I didn't think it would be this hard. I actually didn't think it would be that hard. And as I was walking, I saw another empty campsite. I was just like, are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? This is outrageous. The whole system is whack. I'm tired. I just want my macaroni. I don't want to go bike again. And then so I started walking, and then I realized that the campsite across from us was also awake, but they were just in this little tent. And then by that time, you guys, honestly, like I would have been able to hold it together, but like when I walked in, I was like, it was nicely lit. Like I feel like you look more approachable when like people can see you, you know, not like in the dark with the flashlight. But at that point, I was sort of feeling like I was so sure, like anyone, honestly, if someone came to me and they're like, can we have a spot? We don't know where to go. It's dangerous to bike on the camp. I would just be like, yeah, come on in. Doesn't matter how many. Like, come on in. But maybe that's my naive part too. Of course, bro. Like, come on in. Pitch your tent. It's fine. So then I came there, but I was like, honestly, like, I was tearing up because I was like, I was tearing up because I was like, I don't know, this is kind of our last chance. And they were like, absolutely. I don't know if the tears helped or not, or just like made it worse. I don't know. But like, it was not like I was crying, but I was teary-eyed, and it actually like worked very good. I was very, very like, please. And they were like, oh, of course, come on in. And they offered us like the flyer. They offered us like chairs. It was a great night. Yeah, and they were awesome people. And Teo's like texting some of them now. They're like his friends now. Crying for the macaroni. I get it. I was just so freaking hungry, and I'm like, these. So the funniest part though. So the park rangers, there's like, I think in their heads, they were like, there's no way these guys can pack up everything and leave in 15 minutes. I think the guy wanted to come back and like power trip again, but literally we just lifted our tents because it was like good weather, so we didn't take them down, and just like shuttled everything over to the other campsite and like hid everything for a bit, and the bikes, because I bet like they wouldn't let us like use someone else's campsite. We didn't want we shuttled the tents and we just like hid in these people's tents, and these park rangers, oh my god, you guys, they were like doing loops, and I think we like mind fucked them because they were probably just like, how the hell did they pack up so fast? Also, like, where did they go? Like, where are they? It was awesome. And then we had a great night with these new friends, and that was our first night. It was wonderful. But yeah, that was fun. Like, looking back, we made it work. It was very stressful for a while. It was sort of like, it wasn't even like, I knew I could like still bike if I really had to. It was more just like the safety thing. Cause like, I was like, I don't want to bike on the highway, on a busy highway at night. Like with a, you know what I mean? And then the only other option would be like to find these grassy spots where I think like homeless people are tenting too. I was just like, I don't know. Like, all the other options are not that safe. That's why I was freaking out. Next time, bring a hammock. Hide in the trees. Yeah, I'll write that down, dude. Then the next day we had our... Wait, what trail did we end up doing, Teo? It was the hardest biking trail I've ever done. And oh, I was the... Can I flex for a second, Teo? I was the only one out of all the 3 boys to climb the entire thing. Right, Teo? Can you vouch for me? No one else climbed. Everyone had to walk little parts, and I was just like, for some reason it got in my head. I was like, I have to climb everything. Then it really messed me up for the last day. My knee hurts. But there was, okay, we had about like, she didn't get off her bike. I didn't. Once Brett dropped, I was like, okay, I haven't dropped yet. So now it's just mind over matter, baby. There was times though, like where they would literally be able to walk faster than I was biking, but I was just like, I just can't get off my bike. And I didn't. I'm very proud of myself. But yeah, what was that climb? It's actually, so we didn't know. Teo was like, this is a 4 out of 10 in difficulty. And the whole time I'm like, what the hell is a 10 out of 10 difficulty? If this is a 4 out of 10. When you see adversity, find the best solution. Did she ask to stop at the trophy store on the drive home? No. No, we should have though. I'm still waiting for the trophy. Yeah. But yeah, the next day was a lot. And then I think because of that, I was like bonking. Teo, when you were looking at the map, I wanted to punch so many of you in the faces so many times. There, I said it. Not like really. You were just like, oh man. It's like, can we just make a decision and keep going? It's like, the longer we stand here, the longer we have to be on our bikes for. I was like, let's just make a decision and go. And then, so we got to this really cool trestle bridge. And it was awesome. And then we're gonna like sneak in camp. We'll plan the map thing better. The map thing. Okay, awesome. I think I would like to be involved this time. I think that's what like needs to change for next trip. I like to be involved. Because I think I would see some things. I would see some flaws in the plan. Someone forgot their phone stand. That makes so much. I really don't. They're very off scale, but I am able to like, what is that word? Compartmentalize? Like, wrap my head around things and see flaws in a plan if I understand it more. What is the word for that? Anyways. Camping grounds definitely was a solution. Well, okay, so then we don't have a place to stay for our next night. We're just sort of going. We're just... After that I think it was like a 4-hour climb. I was dead. I was bonking. I ate all my Skittles. Well, I spilt half my Skittles, and that was like really sad. That's when I realized I think I was bonking because I was trying to eat more Skittles and then half of them spilled out, and I literally, it took everything out of me not to cry. And I was like, this is not me sad about the Skittles. This is me like bonking. I am overtired. I was like throwing back Skittles. Teo, I was feeding you all candy. I was feeding you candy on the first day. Skittles are great biking snacks. I was throwing back Skittles. I was throwing them back. I had 2 bags of Skittles. One was like the red original Skittles, and then one was the tropical. And I ate all my originals because I was saving the tropical because tropical's the best for the second day. And then I love the candy. There was no candy at the end. Yeah, and I was like shaky and trying to open this bag of Skittles. And then I was like so shaky and like tired that like the rest of them spilled out. And I was looking at them on the floor. And I remember saying, "You guys." Okay, so you guys were all like looking at this map taking forever. And I'm just standing there like trying to get my Skittles because I was like, I'm kind of losing it. I'm like, if we stare at this map for so I did, Teo, that's the thing. So you guys were all looking at the map and I was just like, I just spilled all my Skittles. And like I think Seb kind of like glanced back and then like looked back at the map. No one acknowledged how serious this was for me. I was like, that was my fuel. That was the only thing keeping me going. I'm like looking at the ground and I'm like, do I pick them up? Do I eat them still? But I'm like, they're so dusty. Oh, and the bridge thing. Yeah, I crashed twice actually. Well, one because this water bottle holder, I don't know why you had it at the bottom, Teo. There must be a reason. But like the screw came out, so it like hooked to my pedal. Well, I was going like there were some pretty hard trails. Thank goodness for the thick wheels. Oh dear God, the Skittles. What shall we do? Salvage this disaster. I feel like it was more like no one acknowledged the travesty that I was experiencing. No one cared. There's just a rainbow of the only hope I had left on the floor, on the gravel, in the dust. It was a metaphor, really. I was looking down at a metaphor. I was like, look at all those bright, sweet little pieces of candy just about to get covered in dust and no one knows how great they are. The handlebars were like this long. So okay, I have to find that my GoPro was on. So there was this really skinny bridge that usually, so like Seb goes, Teo goes, actually Brett was behind me. And they were all like, woo! It was like this really, really cool bridge, but it had like railings. So it was a skinny bridge, like you can't like navigate. But I'm like, okay, I could do this in my other bike, and like the boys are doing it. So I'm gonna go. But then even as I go through the bridge, I'm like, oh my gosh, my handlebars are literally like just wide enough to make this bridge. But now like I can't stop because there was like a hill and then the bridge. So I'm like, I'm going too fast to brake, because if I brake, I'm gonna like run into this thing, which I did anyways. So I'm like, all of a sudden I'm like, woo, and then all of a sudden I'm just like focus, like holy smokes. And then yeah, like the handlebar caught in the fence and I just like one of those, like, because I was going so fast. It really freaked me out. Yeah, so like literally the handlebar like peeked into the like whole fence, the fence that had a hole, and it like just like dead stop from going so fast, and I just like slammed into the other side of the fence. Thank goodness there was a fence there, or else I just would have died. And like, yeah. So thank goodness for that. I didn't really get that hurt. I was just thrown off. I was just shooken up. Then I got there, I was trying to act all cool. Hey Teo, I was like, it's cool. My chain is like completely off. I'm like literally, like Seb's like, maybe you should have some water, Sally. I was like, I will. And I was literally just like, I was was like, Sally, act cool. I was literally like shaking. I don't shake with I was literally like, Sally, stop shaking. My hands like couldn't, my whole body was like, just, yeah, probably like from the sugar too. I was just thrown up. Hi, long nose. Welcome in. So I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, okay, so then like right after that bridge though, we have this really steep other downhill. And thank goodness that I mountain biked a little more last year, because actually that sport like really is the scariest for me. Like, I don't have too much fear on boards and stuff and snowboarding stuff, but like downhill biking freaks me out. And then I did pretty good. Hey, Teo? I was freaked out a lot of the times. I need to edit the video, but a lot of the times I was just like, it was a long day. It was a lot of emotions, like for a long period of time. But I'm proud of myself. Yeah. I'm not joking, Merc. It was just like, oh my gosh, this is so stressful. Anyways, so guys, wait, I have to do one little thing. So after that, we get to another bridge. It was beautiful. Okay, I have to organize my pictures, and I took some really cool videos with my phone. Hey Teo, I wanna start getting into more editing, so I want to post that. But it was a beautiful bridge, and then we thought, okay, we'll camp in this little area, or we'll leave our stuff at least, go into town. Thank freaking God I didn't listen to you guys. This plan. I made the call. I was like, this isn't gonna work. I've been trusting you, but I don't trust you guys anymore. I know, like, we gotta be optimistic, but we also have to be realistic, you know? So the plan was to drop our stuff in this random place, really far from town, drive into town, or bike into town, get some food, and then bike back in the dark. And then it was like, okay, it's not too far away from a restaurant. But it turns out it was like 45. How far away was it, Teo? Maybe I'm over exaggerating. It felt like a long ways away. But I was just like, you know what? I'm getting bed and breakfast. I was like, we're getting to bed and breakfast. I was like, because, okay, the only thing, so I wasn't being a girly girl or anything. The thing was, I was waiting for them to go find maybe a better spot, and while I waited there, I literally got destroyed by mosquitoes just standing there. So I was just like doing this. I'm tired. I was like, I don't want to do this all night because I've just been biking for 5 hours uphill. And then so then they came back and they were like, maybe down there will work better because the moving water won't have as many mosquitoes. And I was like, you know what? No. No. We're not doing any of your ideas anymore. We're doing my idea, and we're going to town. And it actually worked out really well. Hey, Teo? We didn't actually get an Airbnb, but I was just like, we're not going to town. Like, we're not leaving our stuff with the expectation to go to town and come back to this place. So I was like, we're taking all our stuff. Worst case comes, like, we tent somewhere in town. I feel like that's safer. It just didn't feel good. So we biked all the way to town, which took like another 45 minutes. I almost ran over a mouse. Remember that? Teo was like, whoa. And I was like, oh, what is he whoaing at? And then all of a sudden I was like, that's a giant ass bug. And then all of a sudden I was like, that's not a bug. This is a tiny little mouse. It was like this big. And I like braked so hard because I almost like squished it. I would have squished it and it would have just like been like, I didn't. It was so cute. I almost killed it. So I took that very seriously. I have to say goodnight now. Love you and good night. Bye, Charles. Good night. Oh, the circle of life. No, I didn't, for the record, I did not run over this little mouse, but it freaked me out. They said they've never heard me. I scream so loud. I think I'm like low-key maybe like freaked out of mice, like running in front of me before I kill them. Like that's the fear. So sue me. Anyways, I didn't kill the mouse, but like I break so hard that my sleeping bag bungees like came apart and like wrapped around in the wheel, and all of a sudden it was like this whole like ordeal. So I had to stop. No one noticed. You guys just kept biking. Oh, like cool guys, I will catch up with you after I deal with this whole bungee situation. But you guys did notice eventually, and you stopped. Which was nice. It wasn't dark yet, so that was good. Sorted, welcome in. Anyways, just heard the screams. Yeah, what the actual F? You guys like heard me screaming. You just kept going. Man, whatever though. So, you know what? I'm a good sport because welcome me, loveless. So I kept going, wasn't that mad, even though I was so hungry. My God, Mary Beth, thanks for the butterflies. Now thinking about it, I think I might be more mad now than I was in the moment. I think you guys were taking advantage of the fact that I was just completely bonking. Like, and then so we're trying to find a bed and breakfast. Nothing's around. And then finally it's just like, I need food. Everyone needs food. So we stop. So we find this like little beach that's a public beach. There's no camping allowed. But then right across from it is this like, little dive bar, which was so fun. So we biked there. I was like, let's just go here for food and some drinks. There were 2 hotels in this tiny town. Yeah, it was like this tiny town, and there was no vacancy, of course, because that's just the way this trip. Like, I don't know, what do you call it? Why do they call it a dive bar? I don't know. I feel like that's what you would call it, but I actually don't know what that means. Like, I think honestly everyone was a real trooper. Like, not just me. We all were just trooping it together. I think every single one of us had little moments of like struggles. But like when that person was having that struggle, everyone else would like be able to build them up. So it wasn't just me. It was like everyone. Everyone has their like little quirks. That's what's great about our friend group. We call ourselves the Core Four, right, Teo? Hardcore Core Four. Good question. I never see any diving take place in them. That's a good question. So, yeah, everyone was a trooper. It's not like we all loved it and hated it at the same time. That's what makes it so fun. Not many dive bars have mermaids, but there are a couple. Hardcore Core Four. But yeah, so we went to this place and we all had the best. I got fish and chips. I think I got the best meal. Like Seb and Brett got, I don't know what anyone else got. Usually I have food envy, but I got the fish and chips, and everyone, when it came, it was like the best fish and chips I've ever had. I can't even talk about it because it makes me emotional. Like, that's how happy this meal made me. Like, when it got in front of me, I was just like, oh my God. All of this freaking hell I went through today was worth it because, like, this is so amazing and good. Oh my God. You had chicken cordon bleu burger. Was it good, Teo? I mean, if things went smoothly, it wouldn't be a good story. Exactly, Flamingo. Type 2 fun. Fish and chips make me emotional too. Actually, though, thinking about it, I was like, oh my god. Like, good things do exist. I forgot. It was so good. And then they had this karaoke night in this small town bar. It was so funny. And like apparently these people are coming to this karaoke night for like 10 years. There's like people what day was it? Every Saturday night they come every week for like 10 years. And like some of these people were so good. It was hilarious. It was so fun. And then the night ended. We had to pay our bills, and then we're like, we still don't know. Yeah, the same songs for 10 years. They have a lot of practice with the songs. Still, though. Oh my god, it was the best. But then, so there was this beach we remember right across from the bar. So we're like, okay, you know what? We're so tired. We're pretty tipsy. Like, let's just pitch a tent on this beach. But we can't, like, do it in public. So we found these, like, little, like, we had to bushwhack into the, like, forest on the side. It actually worked out perfectly because we had tiny tents. And we pitched tents and we slept there. But then we played some cards, and then we were like, yeah, we were tired, but we're all like kind of under the influence a little bit. And then, okay, so there's these other people, we don't know who they were. But you could just hear it like in the open. So they're trying to pitch a tent in the open beach. This was around 2 a.m. Like we were like trying to sleep at this point. And like these people could not pitch a tent, and it was like yeah, it was the like neighborhood youths, the street youths or something, but they were trying to pitch this tent. It was so funny. We're all trying to be quiet because it's like we're hidden, and I'm like, I don't want these like crazy people to like find out that we're in these like trees, because they sounded like kind of sketchy, but oh my gosh. So they tried to pitch this tent. This is a long story. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. They tried to pitch this tent on the beach, but they were arguing so much, and then all of a sudden it just went quiet. And then we woke up in the morning. And so I went, and Seb's already up trying to boil water. And he's like, Sally, you have to see this. He's like, come. Like, because there's picnic benches like out on the beach in public, but we hid all of our stuff because we didn't want to get evicted again. So we come out, he's like, and I wish I had a picture. I think Brett took a picture of this tent, and there's this tent that these people tried to build. I don't know what they were on or what their story was, but basically they gave up. I don't have the picture. Can you send me the picture, Teo? Send me the picture, I'll show. So we wake up, and then we see this tent that these people were trying to like pitch. It was so funny. Scent? Oh, you're so fast. They probably had too many Skittles. Okay, this is okay. Oh my god. Okay, well, it doesn't even look that disastrous. So basically, like, this is their tent, but no one is in it. They just abandoned it. Like, that's the tent. It's a huge tent, but like, there was like, it sounded like there was about 5 of them, and they could not pitch this tent. It's just like, oh my god. At least they didn't use the tent as a blanket. weren't sure at first if someone was in there. At least they tried. Okay, like the picture doesn't do it justice. Like when you look at it like in real life, you're like, what the heck? But it's just want to know their story. Anyways, and then we woke up the next day and nothing really crazy happened. Oh, except for Teo said, oh, we have a 3-hour buffer. And I was like, Teo, we don't have a 3-hour buffer. We literally had to sprint to the ferry to make it home, or else we wouldn't be here today. Teo and his buffers. I was like, buffers don't exist, Teo. They don't. Not with this group. No, I call like a 3-hour buffer like perfect timing. All the ferry sprint. It's like, oh, maybe we like meet up with Amy. Maybe we do this. I was like, no. It's like, but it's fine. We have a 3-hour buffer. And I was like, no, we don't. We definitely don't. In my head, I'm like, there's no way. And I don't want to argue. I have no energy to argue. But at the same time, I'm like, there's no way we have a 3-hour buffer. We have no buffer. In fact, I'm very stressed about making it in time. And Teo, we made it though. We did. Like at like full frickin' speed. I don't know how we had a 3-hour buffer. No, Teo, you kept saying we had a 3-hour buffer, and I was like, we don't have a 3-hour buffer. But we had a 3-minute buffer. We literally got there 3 minutes before the ferry took off, and we would not have been able to get home that night. So I just worried about being late. That's pretty. Thank you, L dude. Right? I was very stressed out. Every time someone used the word buffer, I was like, no. We do not have a buffer. Like, boys, let's go. But I like also didn't want to be like that person. But at the same time, I'm like, I have to be. No one else is being this person. So it's like, oh, honestly, when we were like bushwhacking through the trees, I was like, I'm just so grateful that I don't have to do this every day. Like, it just... I'm not saying I could even understand what that would be like, but I was like, this is definitely type 2 fun. It was kind of scary though. The beach felt scary when those like hooligans were trying to set up tent. I was like, I have to pee so bad, but I cannot like move because I don't want them to hear me. It was scary. Sally the responsible. I think we needed Sally time and time again. Sounds like it was pretty much a homeless vacation. It was really fun though. In the like looking back, I don't know if like any point like was fun during, but it was definitely fun when we got home. I was like really you know, when you go on trips like that, it just makes you realize how grateful you are not to be on a trip like that. You know, when you get home, everything's just good again. Someone says buffer and it's Sally's brain, it's all urged together. I was like, screw this 3-hour buffer. This, like, I honestly don't know where you guys came up with that number. I kept asking questions, and I was just like, you guys were giving the answers, and it didn't add up to a 3-hour buffer, but then you always ended with, don't worry, we have a 3-hour buffer. And I was like, we don't. We really don't. And what if we get a flat tire? What if we got a flat tire? I'm sorry. Thank God we didn't get a flat tire. It all literally just worked out, but it was very stressful. Trips like that make you happy you don't have to pitch a tent. I went on a terrible cross-country trip once that me and my brother now call the homeless vacation. It's so true. But you know what? It's that's what the 3-hour buffer is for. Yeah, but dude, the 3-hour buffer did not exist. You can't just say there's a 3-hour buffer if there's not a 3-hour buffer. Someone help me out with this. You can't just say we have more time when you don't have more time, you know? Anyways, Teo, you did so good that trip. You really did. Oh man. What a ride. There's no buffer. Go Spring. Trust no one. Canada in the winter is also a great country to learn survival. Next time it will be, you know what? No, it won't be. I don't believe you. But like, that's fine. I feel like I had so much fun. It all worked out. Even if like we missed the ferry, we would have figured something out. Like all the things that went wrong, like we always figured it out. And that's kind of fun when you look back, when you're not there anymore, when you're not homeless. Everyone tried their best. It was good. When I did Boy Scouts, the motto was always be prepared, especially camping, planning, and problem picking. You know what? I think we were a really good group with that. Hey? Like, that's the one thing I was thinking. Like, we were in like a lot of tough binds, but we're all like comfortable enough with each other to be like, no, this is actually my strength at this point in the game. When you guys were looking at ratings for bed and breakfast on your phones, you were comparing. You guys were comparing like, okay, this one has a 4.2, but this one's a 3.8. I was like, it doesn't really actually matter right now, guys. It doesn't matter. We just need a place to stay. We don't care about the ratings at this point. I will stay in a 1-star. I will plastic bag myself so that I don't get bed bugs. I was talking about the food. Oh yeah, the food. Wait, what an adventure? Oh, the food. The food was so good. Fish and chips. That was like all worth it. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. I want to like go back there, but I think it's one of those things, you know, where you have an experience and then you have the meal. And like if I went back there today, it would not have been as special and amazing as it was like having to go through that day. Like that's what made it so good. But that's probably, so I have 3 very memorable meals. One was this, I was like hungover after this big outrigger canoe race in, I can't even remember what, Ross Lake? I can't remember what lake it was, but there was this random little cafe and I asked for a grilled cheese sandwich. Or no, I asked for a BLT without tomato because I hate tomato. It makes everything wet and soggy. I don't like it. It was the best thing I've ever had in my entire life. That was probably my most memorable meal. And then after I did, so it's always after a really long race or like endurance endeavor are the best meals. But another one was like after I paddled, I don't know if you guys know Bowen Island. It's like 48-kilometer race. I don't know what that is in miles. Wait, did we figure out that bot? But it was like surf skiing around 48 kilometers along this island. And then I had the best freaking hot dog. It probably was like just a subpar hot dog, but it was like the best. I was literally just like, This hot dog. I would have like just danced with this hot dog all night. I love it. Was so good. And then that meal that I had 2 days ago. Bike packing. Those are the top 3 meals. Can you guys think of your top 3 meals? Being famished definitely makes you appreciate any type of food. Makes peanut butter and jelly sandwiches seem like a gourmet meal, right? Like even those like freeze-dried meals, I was like, man, I can make, except they're very expensive. Like wait, I keep saying freeze-dried, is that correct? Like those little bags you get at like athletic stores. My dad got me this like really long spoon for Christmas. He was so stoked about it. I took a picture. Wait, I'll show you guys. I took a picture for him. I'll show you some pictures. Oh my gosh, so haggard. But okay, the really long, you can't really see the spoons. Long spoons. My dad was so stoked because usually you bring a spoon and it's too short for the freeze-dried bags. Dehydrated. Thank you. Similar-ish. Okay, why do I keep saying freeze-dried? Some spooning. But no, for Christmas, my dad got me this really long spoon, and he was so stoked on it. He was like, Sally, this is gonna like change your life with these dehydrated food packages. And I'm like, okay, Dad. But then I was like, he was so right. So I had to send him that picture. I think it made him really happy. Revolutionary utensiling. Okay, yeah, and basically that's the story. Yeah. I don't know what else. There's like little other things that happened. Lots of laughs. Thank you. Okay, dude, we'll do your song. Also, we should probably let's close the queue because yeah. My goal is not to stream for too late this week. Thanks, Dave. Okay. Wow. I have to remember what we got up to. We've already done 4 in 3.5 hours. Have we only done 4? Not gonna stream late. I know. I had a lot of things to send to the buffer. But don't worry, we have a 3-hour buffer, guys. I'm pretty sure at one point I got so frustrated that I did say, fuck the buffer. We're going. I kind of like, every now and then I bursted out into like some hysterical thing that I've been holding in my brain. You know that, like, in my head I'm like, fuck the buffer, fuck the buffer. And then like someone will say something that will really trigger, like, fuck the buffer. Okay, anyways, I'll be like, actually, like, I'm not joking, I'll be like 1 second. Say something nice to the chair. like her new makeshift. Be right back. You guys, I have a very good reason why I was gone. And the most ridiculous. Okay, so I don't usually have to sign off on things. Is Mikey B here, first of all? Because Mikey B has, if they're not, I feel like I still have to show this, you guys. Something came in the mail that someone sent, and I had to revise, okay? So we had our Space Potato Light that Mikey B got us on Throne. I swear I'm gonna play this song out, dude. However, this is the funniest thing I'm about to sign off on. However, the light ended up being like $80 because like Throne, like I guess it was through a second party thing that Throne didn't accept. So it was like a $36 light, but it ended up being like ridiculous. And I was like, I don't know if I feel okay spending that much on a Space Potato Light. However, I found something else. I could argue just like better than a Space Potato Light. Do you guys want to see it? We must. Introducing. This is what I had to sign off of. It was like in this so nice. I love it so much. I didn't know it'd be so big because like in the packaging it was all like squished in, and then I like ripped the packaging and it just like inflated. It was amazing. It was like vacuum packed. It was like, I was like, what the heck is this? I thought it'd be more plushy. It's so nice, so cuddly. So this is our Space Potato. I love it so much. Buggy ward, what does that mean? Okay, I don't know where to put Space Potato, but like, what a squish ball. I wish you guys could feel it. I've never had like something like this, so cozy. I love you. I love you. So, we're gonna, when Mikey B is here, we'll have to show. But I had to show you guys. That's why I was gone. It was like, you have to sign off on something. Got a message. Thank goodness they texted me. That was so weird. A lot of things are just getting like brought. I have a lot of other Throne things. Wait. Who is Miko here? Because Miko got some things from the Throne that came. I feel you guys are too good. Too good. Okay, we're just gonna, I don't know where to put this. I just kind of want to hold him. Maybe that'll be my thing. I just am the girl with the Space Potato stuffy. Yeah, Miko. Did Miko like say hi and I never said hi or something? Oh shoot. Did that happen? I'm so sorry if it did. Emotional support potato. It does feel like that. Have you guys ever had one of these little like plushy things? I've never thought I'd ever buy one of these, but it feels right. Feels nice. I love it. Okay, I'll stop. Okay, we have to get through some songs. I don't feel good about like leaning on him. You know what? We need like another desk that like, I don't know what we need. We don't need anything else. I think I'm just gonna put him here. I'm gonna put him here for the stream. Feels too good. Cheers. Happy Monday. I know, sorted. I don't know why I did that. I was just, I panicked. I regret it. It didn't feel right. If that's any consolation. I can't remember where this loop was going. Miko! Okay. Miko, are you gonna be here after this song? Can I show you? Wait, cause the throne things that you so generously got us came in the mail. Can I do the song? Cause it's been a while since we did a song. Then I'll show you. Ooh, I know. And okay, so I kind of unboxed it because I was so curious, but then I was like, nah, that's the hard thing, but the amazing thing. I'm like, I need to wait till the people who have generously gifted come into stream to show them, but I get too impatient. So yeah, I'm gonna show you, and okay, I'm gonna play the song. Hey Mel. Mel, by the way, that build you posted in the Discord is incredible. You're so talented. Glad you're here. Hi. Really did. It's been 3 days. Find that too, sorted. Like sometimes I feel like almost embarrassed how like smiley I get. Is that weird? Do you guys get that? Where I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be this smiley in this situation, but I don't know. Can anyone else relate? I almost feel embarrassed sometimes, like how, I don't know. It's hard to control a smile. Well, like, you don't want to control a smile, but like in a good way. Oh, like in a good way. But you know, when you're like, you're like an adult lined up like to go down a water slide that like children are excited about, but like you're in the line for the water slide and you like are actually like kind of like beyond a normal amount of excited. Uncontrolled. Like uncontrolled excitement. Like you're trying to contain it because everyone around you are like pretty like chill, and you're just like, oh my god, I'm just ready to burst, you know? Do you guys get that? Do you know what do you call that? Overexcitement, I guess? I don't know. Good night, Mary Beth. You're amazing. Thank you for everything. Sweet dreams. Don't actually burst though. No, I won't. I won't. But it feels like it, you know? Also, I can't remember who has been adding all the sweet emotes to BTTV. I feel like that's L Dude and Dave and whoever else is doing it. But guys, if you're not sure what that is, there are more emotes for the channel that the mods are adding. I love it. I'm the lazy one. You are all amazing. Hey VJ, welcome in. Hi Dougie, good to see you. Regardless, what I'm saying is I need to check out what you guys have added because I just keep seeing alerts and I'm not sure what they are, but I'm sure they're all amazing. And if you guys do try to use all those emotes, well, I can definitely tell you who it isn't. Oh, and also Squid Lips, maybe. I'm sorry. We're not expecting you to be part of that. New guy. I'm sorry. You're not new guy anymore. No one's new guy. Flamingo is new guy for like a day. We're not saying goodbye. No, no, no. Too soon. Oh my gosh, I'm done. Wide vibe. I have to check these out. I need to be more familiar with what these are. The only thing I say is like, don't bring. I don't know if for whatever reason we don't have to talk about it, but like whatever the frogs' names are, I don't know. They're just creepy. I don't like them. Just they seem creepy. The frog ones. No frog ones. What the heck is that? Is that like a camel? Oh yeah, Dave understood the instructions. Yeah, why are they're so creepy. I don't know why. I like frogs, but I don't like that frog. I don't trust him. Nah. Yeah. Something about it. Okay. Easy up in this club. Up in this club. Actually, okay. I want to do this first, and then I like doing these first, and then adding maybe auto-tune. Hey, you have to care. Hey, Cheers. Cheers again. Hydrate. So you don't dehydrate. Alright, little guy. I love this. I love this little guy. I feel like this is how it should be. Always and forever. Also, Frolf Droid. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's so good to have you here. Play with this sound and scream your feelings. I will, Opticare. Yeah, there's definitely a use for auto-tune. I don't know why people hate on auto-tunes so much. I mean, you can't rely on it for everything, but like, it sounds really freaking cool when you use it. And also, I'm like, if you don't like the way I use auto-tune, then like, that's okay. But I like it. I know I can still sing. It's not a cop-out. I just like the way it sounds. Okay, this is a 3-hour loop so far for L Dude. I really need a Mod Love emote, but Mod Love, use your Mod Love emotes. You cannot like it somewhere else. Yes, well said, Flamingo. Like the AI just like auto-tune as the thing before, only as good as the user. I feel like the thing is, like with anything art, I don't know, with anything, as an artist, it's like, oh, if it makes things easier, or if it makes things, easier, all of a sudden it doesn't become art to some people, but I'm like, I feel like bullshit. Because I like the genres that use it a lot. You just gotta play with when you like to use it, so I don't know. I'm not honestly explaining myself at all. I'm just explaining myself. Just kidding. I'm not kidding now, that's literally what is art without pain, I guess. I feel like some things, it's like everyone just thinks like for it to be impressive, it has to be hard. I don't think that. I feel like you have a style and you play within it, and if something is easy and it sounds good, you should do it. We need a plush love. It's another sound to create with. Exactly. I don't think we really have haters on the auto-tune, but I do know they're out there, and I just want to defend auto-tune, right? Space Potato. Love you. You guys, I wish you could feel it. Have you guys got one of these? I've heard about these little plushy things. I've never had something so soft and so squishy. Astro Tato, Aaron. This is Astro Tato. Do you guys have one of these? I've seen people get one of these, and I've never really understood it. But I was like, I have to replace the space potato light. And I saw this, but I'm like, had I known, I would have like 100 of these. Okay, like, it's so squishy and so soft. I wish you guys could like fully understand how great, it's so nice. Okay, no regrets. I just love how out of all the things that are just dropped off on my doorstep, This is the thing I had to sign off on. Like, not the most, like, incredibly expensive music equipment. Not my MacBook computer. They just dropped that off at the door. But no. This little space potato plushie I have to go and sign off on, or else I would have had to drive to the airport, which is like 40 minutes away. It's so funny. I don't get delivery services at all. Anyways, this is ground control to Major Potato. How's it going, Arian? Definitely needs to be signed off for. That's true, Aaron. That's true. Don't worry, little guy, you're safe now. I wish everyone could take a turn. Target, is that weird? No Skittles on Throne. You can suggest gifts on Throne. I have a P.O. box, but honestly, I feel like Throne sometimes is an easier way to send things if you don't want to actually go to the post office. If you think something would be sick for the stream, you can request it. And you can even request it. You don't have to buy it. It could just go on the list. If I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool. If you want to request something, you don't have to buy it. You just request it and it goes on the list. Maybe someone will get it. Who knows? But I'm happy. I have everything I need now. Stop squeezing so hard, Camry. It can handle it. I hate the post office. It's such a chore. Why can't, like, all the things be in one place, you know? Okay. This is for El Dude. She loves me so, and this I know for sure. Wait, does she really want to, but can't stand to see me walk out the door? Don't try to fight the feeling, 'cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together, 'cause we don't know how. Sorted. Thank you so much. For the 2 months. I appreciate it. Just subscribe for 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Sputnik. Oh, we could. We could. Get out of here. Building it up. Got it, and oh, you think you got it,
but got it, just don't get it till there's nothing. Oh, get together, oh, we get together. Separate's always better when there's feelings involved. If what they say is nothing is forever, then what makes love exception? So why you in denial when we know that we're not happy here? Oops. Damn it. Okay, there we go. God, shoot. Darn it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot what I was holding. This is why I shouldn't have nice things. This is K1X. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And saying hi. How's it going? I think you got it. Oh, you think you got it. But got it, just don't get it till there's nothing at all. We get together. No, we get together. Separate's always better when it's feelings involved. If what they say is nothing is forever, what makes love the exception? So why are you in so denial? We know we're not happy here. Break this back down in a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see you on your baddest behavior, but don't forget that I have a lot of mods in here. And they're probably the I love it because they're the degenerates. I'm here for it. Oh, dude, you know it. One second, I'm gonna do something silly. Shake it. shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake. I wanna shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake. I wanna shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it. I wanna shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake. I wanna shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake.
Okay, we have to.
I wanna shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it. I wanna shake it. Shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it. I wanna shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it. I wanna shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it. I wanna shake it, shake, shake. Alright, now shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake. Shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it. I wanna shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake. Alright, now shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake.
Why is this so catchy?
Alright, now shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake. Now shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake, shake it, shake, shake.
Shake, little space potato.
Now shake it, shake, shake, shake it,
He's such a good dancer. Why is his arm so tiny though? Like, what can he possibly do with these arms? Like, how do you hold things with these little arms, man? And the little feet. Like, I understand the little feet maybe, like, but the arms. He should have longer arms than this. Like, can you imagine, like, what if two of these little guys, like, go for a hug? What would happen? They'd just be like, they'd just, like, literally just be like, like, hug. I give you a hug. That's no way to hug. Oh, I'm sorry, man. This is why they need so much love. They can't hug anyone. They need more hugs. I get it. Feet have a built-in clipless system. Do not bring in the clipless conversation again. I'm so mad at that, actually. Space Space Potat doesn't need big feet. All he wants is to hug someone back, but he can't. Don't, Squid! It's so sad. No. I feel like... Hi! Hello, everybody! I'm a little space potato. Hello! Thanks for joining the stream. He's so cute. I feel like this is the best addition to the stream. This little guy right here. Pat. Okay, I'm sorry. You guys have no idea. Does anyone have like a little plushie like this? Is that what they're called? Plushies? Because I see these little things. Shake. I see these things in like other streams. I'm like, oh, they have a lot of freaking stuffies. That seems like a lot of things. And I'm like, I have my one teddy bear, which I showed you guys once, that my mom like patched up. And some of you said it looks really creepy. Some of you say that it looks fine. I love it. That's the only stuffy I have. That, and I had this pet. Do you guys remember, like, as a kid, do you have this, like, favorite toy? You know, like, that you bring, like, some people have a teddy bear, some people have, like, a doll. Want to know what I had? Well, I had a Furby. I learned later in my life that my Furby didn't accidentally fall down the stairs. Yeah, my parents came clean. I think my dad was like living with that guilt for a while. I'm actually proud of him for releasing the honesty, but at the same time, my dad was like, I threw that thing down the stairs. He murdered my Furby. I had a Furby. Yeah, my dad murdered my Furby. Didn't last very long. I love that Furby though. That was like my friend. But like also, other than my Furby, I had this pet rat. You know, like the is it the TY, like the Beanie Babies? Out of all the animals. Well, I had a chameleon named Rainbow, but it was like pretty big, so it wasn't like travel sized. My parents said I have to bring a travel sized like toy if I want to go places when I was really young. So I had this little rat named Rusty. It was like hanging, the neck was hanging on by a thread. The beans were coming out. My mom kept sewing it back, and I just kept like, for some reason the neck, I wasn't doing anything to this rat. It was just maybe, I don't know. It went through a lot. We all did. But I left Rusty, my little rat, at a restaurant once, and it was like actually traumatic. I remember like mourning over my little rat stuffy for a week. It was so sad. Like me and Rusty, we went through a lot together. I still miss that thing. I still like literally know exactly what it looked like as an adult. This was like a year ago when I lost it. I'm just joking. This was when I was like a really tiny child. I think John Steinbeck wrote about this. Oh God, don't ask who John Steinbeck is, Sally. Do not ask. Just roll over that comment. They don't have to know that you don't know who L Dude is talking about. Poor Rusty. Now he lives with Jackie and the creepy behind Alex. Oh my gosh. Mikey, you're here. Mikey, you got us this. The space potato doesn't look like the one I ordered. Okay, Mikey, did I explain it to you a little bit? I'm so sorry. Okay, but this is so much better. So through Throne, I guess it was like a second party website, so it would have been like $82 after shipping when I tried to do it, and I was like, okay, I wonder if there's something similar. And then I'm like, this little guy, he's so cute. Is this okay, Mikey? I hope it's okay because I'm okay with this. He's our leader. Our leader, all hail. The only thing is he can't really hug. This is as good as it gets, guys. He can't pick anything. Let's see if he can pick something up. Can he grab this mic? Nope. He can run into things though. He can kiss. Ah. With consent. With consent, space potato. Jeez. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that made anyone uncomfortable. I apologize. This made Sally super. I have not stopped like hugging it. At one point I got like really excited and I started like slapping the potato, and that's when I was like, oh, I'm sorry. This is good training for a little puppy. Like you can't. I love it. Are you going to hang it from the ceiling with fishing line? Then it'll look like he's floating. Okay, wait, what would that look like? Wait, we'd put it like right. It would have to be here. It would have to be here. And like here. Some of the potato. God, I remember that. I don't know. We have to figure out a way to like show little potato off. Or like here. I'm gonna find a way. Don't worry, Mikey. Honestly though, I feel like it's like been a really like emotional, supportive device. I love it. I love it so much. It's so like squishy. I'm serious though. Guys, do you guys have one of these? Everyone, I will send the link. I will find it because it's so. I've never had something so soft and so squishy before. It's like I might go to like bed with it. Not in a weird way. Just like normal like comfort. Now I made it weird. No, I'm not. No, I made it weird. It's weird now. I'm not gonna. What song do we have next? Okay. Also, how many songs have we done this stream? We're gonna do Pretty Little White Lie next. Do you want an answer? I don't actually, Dave. I don't. But I also will not make this like an 8-hour stream, I swear. We can pretend to set some songs to play. That'd be good. Okay, Pretty Little White Lie. We're gonna do, and then Go On Your Own Way by Fleetwood Mac. Let's do that, and then looping improv. Oh, but we have Feel Good. We have all these things. You guys like the stories? Okay. Here, we're gonna do 3 more songs. Shoot, one sec. Okay, perfect. We have time. So we are going to do maybe. Okay, we're not gonna do Sweet Dreams. Ooh, Dance by Tim Baker. You know what? Okay, let's leave every song that's on the list. And I'm gonna try not to talk too much, even though I'm like hella hilarious and interesting, right? We do not have a 3-hour buffer. So where the hell? What is the buffer? Where is the buffer? We're gonna do Pretty Little White Lie. I was like, honestly though, wait, Teo, are you still here? Wait, we gotta name him. Mikey, you were so right. We don't know yet. It's just basically like space potato. We got like like has to be a space theme for space potato. What do you guys think? Should we have some ideas? Mikey has final say, by the way. I just love him so much. Okay, I'll stop. So cute. So cute. So cute and so fluffy. Okay, here we go. Nick. Nick? Wait, the buffer? You want to name it? Oh, I see. I like Nick because of New Girl. But I feel like Spudnik was great. Nick is fun too. I feel like I like the character of Nick, but I don't like some Nicks that I know in real life. What else? Look at these little arms are killing me. Like, what can you do? Oh, I feel so bad for him. Look at the little arms. Little nubs for arms. DJ, Adrian, hey, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, we are going to do Pretty Little White Lie. That is good cider. A parent got me that today. After school. Skittle. We can name it Rainbow. We can name it Little Arms and a Big Body. Nub Spud. Little Nubby. No, please, let's not. I feel like this needs more time because this is like kind of my favorite thing. I feel like we need to take some time to name this. Mikey, do you have ideas? We can name it Mikey Jr. Okay. I feel like this is just gonna be something that's gonna be here from now on. Francoise? Is he a French potato? I don't know if he is. I was thinking like Bobby. Or like Blobby, because he's like a little blob. Chris Stuber Columbus. He's a French fry. This is like a really big French fry. If this came in like all my other French fries, I'd be like, what the heck is this? Little blob. Blobby. Something like Blobby, but something better than Blobby. while I do this song from Flamingo.
Get the right vocal settings, 'cause I want this to be great. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, the vomit on your sweater. Already mom's spaghetti. You know what? That's unfortunate. Moms make the best spaghetti. It's unfortunate that that came up. Actually, you know what? My dad makes the best spaghetti. I hope my mom is not watching. My dad makes the best spaghetti. He makes such good spaghetti. Because I've seen how much butter he puts in. He makes the best spaghetti ever. You don't want to know. You don't want to watch him put the things that he does into the spaghetti. All you gotta know is it's really good. That's all you have to know. I don't care. My mom, every now and then, she's like, "Oh, Steve, that's enough." And my dad's just like, "Hey, woman, get out of the kitchen." That's how they talk to each other, by the way. They have a very healthy relationship. It's just how they talk to each other. It's out of love, I swear. Mom was like, "That's enough butter." My dad's like, okay, go back to her, whatever you're doing. Then he'll sneak even more in. I'm like, yeah, Dad. I think I get my rebellion from my dad. I'm proud of it. Okay. Can I be honest without being jaded? I got a good job, but I think I hate it. I wish I had more confidence. I wish he'd give me more compliments. I'm feeling sad for no reason, really. I'm not special and I'm not pretty, but if you ask me if I feel fine, I tell a pretty little white lie. Wasted on feelings, staring at my ceiling fan. I'm feeling defeated. I just don't know who I am. I have no reason to be feeling this way. I'm fine, I'm alright. Well, that's a pretty little white lie. Oh, the secret is butter. It always is. Like a shit ton of butter. Like butter that you would not imagine could fit into a bowl of spaghetti. That's how much butter you put in. That's the secret. Literally words from my dad. Sally, the secret is butter. Literally twice as much as you think could ever fit into a bowl of spaghetti. That's how much butter you put. And that's the secret. Also that, John. Also that. Feeling lost, no sun to guide me. All the bad roads are so inviting. I feel shame for my old ways. I was a bad friend in a dark place. I feel sad for no reason really. I'm not special, I'm not even pretty. But if you ask me if I feel fine, you tell a pretty little white lie. Wasted on feelings, staring at my ceiling fan. I'm feeling. I just don't know who I am. I have no reason to be feeling this way. I'm fine, I'm alright. Can I be honest without being jaded? I got a good job, but I think I hate it. I wish I had more confidence. I wish he'd give me more compliments. I'm feeling lost. And a guide me. Why are the bad roads so damn inviting? I feel shame from my old ways. I was a bad friend in a dark place. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Wasted on feelings, staring at my ceiling fan. Wasted on feelings, staring at my ceiling fan. I'm feeling defeated. I just don't know who I am. I just don't know who I am. Boom. You know what? It's cool. It's still probably my favorite song that I wrote because I feel like I've written a lot of songs that come from a lot of places, but that was one of those songs that just like came out of me. It was just like whoa, boom. And it felt like it was like this buildup of all these emotions that were just bothering me for the longest time. Flamingo, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. So much, thank you. You're too kind always. But yeah, but now that I sing it, I remember, like those songs, even when you listen to them and you remember them and you love them because you were in a certain time in your life where like you listen to these songs and you're like, oh, I resonated with that. But now when I sing it, like I still love it and I resonate with it in different ways than I did before. Does that make sense? Like all the lyrics I've written, I feel like still apply to me, but in a very different way. I don't know. Mellow Monday nights can also be fun. Yes, they can, John. That's a really fun fact. Okay, this is for our friend
Wait. Sir Lumberpond. This is a brand new song that we learned. You can go your own way. Go your own way. I was joking. Okay. That was kind of a vibe. I could have done something with that later, another time. It is Mellow Monday, but speaking of which, okay. Isn't the right thing to do? You can go your own way. Go your own way. Cheers to Monday. I hope I didn't have to cure the Mondays, but if we did as a collective, or at least tried, I hope you are all feeling good right now. That's basically what I'm saying. Because I am. Loving you isn't the right thing to do. How can I ever change things I feel? If I could, maybe I'd give you my world. How can I when you won't take it from me? You can go your own way.
I can't help checking out all you wanna do. If I could, baby, I'd give you my world. Open up, everything's waiting for you. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Ah. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day.
I guess that VST doesn't go that high. Tic Tac Jim, welcome in. That doesn't rhyme, but it kind of like works. It would work in a song. It would pass. It would pass. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry, guys. But this is our last song. I must go to bed after this, but I also must try out this space pedal. 1 second. We have to plug it in. Jaco isn't here. Jaco got this space pedal. I've been waiting patiently. I don't know what it sounds like yet, but at the same time, it's into, like, we can't, like, postpone this any longer. Okay, wait 1 sec. Need one of those, oh, I hope I have more of those tiny little, there we go. Okay. The drawer of, like, magical things. Every time I'm like, I think I need this thing, I open up the drawer, and there's something here. We have another. I think I'm actually running out of these things though. Like, okay, 1 sec.
You can go your own way. Go your own way. You can call it another lonely day. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Okay, wait 1 sec. This is cool.
in the Great Abyss. Oh my gosh, this is the last one. Okay, so I got this like AC adapter with like, okay, this is huge actually, guys. Because I was like, I never thought I would actually be able to fill all this cord with pedals. I was like, there's no way. The last minute. There's no way that this cord is ever gonna like surpass the things I have. And look, this is the last one. What? That's where I'm like, I need to really invest in better like outputs and like adapters and stuff. One sec. Dun-dun-dun. Can't get in. That's what she said. Or whatever. Okay, one sec. Okay, there we go. It's in. Okay, I hate seeing that after. Wow, look at them all. Okay, wait one second. Okay, guys, look at them all. I don't even know what this next pedal is gonna sound like. Okay, wait one sec. I have to show you. I have to show you. Look at this. Look at all of, so there's this one. There's this one, there's this one, there's this one, there's this one, and there's this one. They're all here. The whole family is here. Ready? But I also, okay, so I'm not even gonna try the Space Echo pedal yet. I'm not gonna try it yet. Honestly, I use them with my hands. I do everything non-conventionally. That's like my thing. These are foot pedals. I know that. But at the same time, you have to like turn the knobs and stuff. So I feel like I just press them down when I want them to like work. And then, you know what would be nice though? If like I could find something, I think I have to build it myself. Like a little ledge where they can all flip up. Like here, wait. If you guys have any ideas, so like it would be like all the pedals would like be flipped up a little bit. But like something strong enough where it could hold me like pressing, because like it takes a little bit of force to press them on and off, but it would be nice for me to visually see, because now I honestly just like I play with them on my own and I've memorized like what they are, but it would be nicer if I could actually visually see. Especially the new pedals, but like I can also just memorize it if I need to. I'm sure you can play pedal boards like that, but like I think I would like to make one. But okay, so the pedal boards, I know that's good. Okay, someone post something that you think would work, but the problem with the pedal boards is everyone is assuming that I'm using them with my feet, which I am not. I'm not one to comment usually on clothing. You always look delightful, but can you explain why you appear to be wearing one-legged shorts? Oh, this is like, so maybe I'm like not, okay, so it's like, it's just weird shorts. They're shorts, and then there's like this like little flap that looks like a short or a skirt, but it is indeed, it is shorts. I feel like a bird. No, you're not, Jim. It's fine. I have to educate the masses. How do you call that combination? I was so confused. I didn't know as I was standing up and down. I have to educate. If it was someone new coming in, I'd be like, I'm not explaining this to you, but Jim. It's like, it is a weird piece of clothing that I like wearing weird pieces of clothing. So yeah, it's like not a, they call it a skirt sometimes when it's like shorts and a skirt. Yeah. But then it's like a half skirt. It basically is, it confuses everyone in real life too. Like people are like, what are you wearing? What is that? Is it a skirt? Is it a short? And I'm like, it covers things. Covers the things and I like it, so. Wait, wouldn't that be a shirt? Oh yeah, it's a shirt. I'm wearing a shirt. Exactly. Tic Tac Jim. Have you ever seen this shirt before in your life? Jeez. Okay, we are going to do one more song. Then I really have to go. Nope. I'm sorry. I think we purposely confused you again. We're good. Okay. It is Mellow Monday, so let's... I do like when we do this tempo, I'm not even gonna tell you, because it's... Okay. It's not Mellow Monday here, it's oh shit Tuesday. Let's do a 2-chord loop here. Wait, are you telling me my loop doesn't sound right, Tic Tac Jim? Fight me right now. This sounds fantastic. I'm just joking. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. What the heck? All the bots are just being weird today. Oh, I dare you. I'm agile and motivated. Tic Tac Jim, do not. I tried my best. I didn't mean to. ruined us now. Let's move on. Can we please move on? Maybe you unfollowed and followed. Yeah, maybe there was a moment where you're like, I'm not sure. And then you were like, I cannot live without it. It's mainly the people in chat, you know? Like, I feel like that's a huge part. All these amazing people in chat. I get it when I love going to certain streams, because not only because of the streamer, but just to hang out in chats, because the chat is so chill and you guys are that chat, so thank you. Dave, thank you so much for the 14 months. I don't know how to read this. What do I say? Whatever. Thank you so much, Dave, for the Prime too. You only use that once a month, so. Also, mod love to all the mods in here. I always say that, I don't know how to find the words to thank the mods in here. The mods are amazing. Thank you. I don't know. Just thank the mods in here, guys. They keep things from going chaotic. And things still go chaotic. Can you imagine if they weren't here? good question, Jim. I think so, yeah. You can, okay, so it'd be awesome to have like a little more buttons, but yeah, okay, so why? So the problem is, I'm like, maybe I should spend a month learning Ableton. I feel like it would take a month of really hard work learning Ableton. I don't know. Every now and then I keep thinking, like, that would kind of make sense. You know? But I've made this work so far. But the problem is, okay, so to a certain track, so all the dubs that I put on one track, it would have to affect that entire like button of whatever I dubbed on it. Unless I took away the last dub, there are streams around that I think would help you. No, it would be a big change, you guys. Like, it would be, like, I'd have to switch my whole setup. I don't know, but I'm thinking, like, maybe that could make sense down the road. I feel like I loop a lot. What you do is great. It's just a question, not a critique. I'm thinking I'm doing some loopy stuff. Yeah, no worries, TikTok Jim. Like, at all. No, like, your question didn't seem like a critique at all. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, I know there's a way easier way to do a lot of the things that I'm doing, which was working for a while, but now I want to do things and I can't do the things I want to. Does that make sense? And I'm like, maybe it's fine. Maybe let's give it another year and then maybe we'll switch. I don't know. Or I will just get really good at this to the point where it doesn't matter. I know. That would be, and also that would be awesome. I also don't want to like, I would just ask her I would try to learn on my own. I don't want to, she's busy. But like, yeah, once I have a bunch of questions, I could ask her. I don't know, it honestly, TikTok Jim, like you didn't bring it up, it's been on my mind. I was just sharing with you guys, like, it would probably be just, like, think of like going back to school, but it wouldn't be like going back to school. It would just be, I think I could learn it in about a month. Not master it, but learn it enough to like be confident with the programs. Don't know if I want to go Ableton or maybe look at Complete 14. Well, if you go Ableton, you can still use Complete 14. You can still use, like, isn't Complete 14 just, Complete 14 is a VST that you use within a DAW. You know, you can use that in Logic. You can use Complete 14 in Logic. You can use it in Cubase. You can use it in FL Studio. From what I know, you can use it in Ableton. Yeah. So basically, Complete 14 is a package of sounds that you use within, like, what I'm using right now is Logic Pro. Because it's so good on Macs, but it's not great for looping. But I found a loophole. Ha ha ha. But yeah, now, I mean, I could still just advance in this, but at the same time, I feel like I do love learning. And I feel like I feel like maybe the push in Ableton might be, I don't know. You know, when you're at this crossroads of like, how much better can I get on this and how much better I can get on another hardware. So it's like, do I take like 5 steps back and like learn something new? You know? I think that's what I kind of think I should do at this point, but I don't know. I don't know. Just a thought that I've been thinking for the last month, which means for the last 5 days, because it's June 5th. Do a double step and find a mentor. Yeah, right? Well, okay, I'm not worried about that. Like, I'm not worried about people helping me. Like, thanks to this amazing community. It's just sort of like, would it be worth it? You know what? Okay, also, that's a silly question. Of course it would be worth it, regardless of whether I want to like go that route or not. It's like, I would learn it. So, Lana has a couple of courses on Skillshare. Yeah, like I'm honestly not worried about how to learn it. I'm not worried about how to learn it. I'm like very good at like if I want to learn something, I will learn it. It's not that. It's just like the time it takes and also the amount of things to switch. Like I'm not worried about like I know I could do it. I could do it. You know what I mean? So it's like I know I could do it and I would do it and I would learn it and I would start to learn it more and more and more and then I would master it. I hope that doesn't sound cocky, but that's what would happen. But at the same time, I've already gotten this route and I've gotten really good at it. And I feel like I haven't mastered this yet. So we're at a crossroads. I'm like happy where we are going, but at the same time, I think at a certain point, I look at the future of like when I actually get to the end point of this, I could do more. And then it's just going to take more time. So, yeah, I don't know. This thought that just is kind of like bothering me lately for the last 5 days. Con might be more gear. You know what? That's okay, Dave. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I have never thought that you needed to learn anything. What you're doing works. I know, okay. And also that too, right? But at the same time, I think it's like more, even like, this sounds great. Everything sounds great. At the same time, it's like from an artist perspective, it's like, that question in itself, I'm like, yeah, I know I could do it, but it's really complicated on here and I can make it work. We're just gonna stick with this for now, but it's just a thought. I think that's what's going to happen down the road. And also, I don't think it'll be too much of a learning curve learning this way. But it is because it's like a visual thing that is all like, I remember trying to learn Logic. I learned a bit, but it feels like everything's backwards, but maybe I didn't give it enough time. I think I have to go at it with the mentality that like, I have no idea about anything, even though I do. And I feel like that would be easier. It's like once you learn something so hard, that's why it's so hard to teach adults new tricks rather than kids, because adults like learn these habitual habits. Habitual habits, I heard that. Like they learn these habits and they do it over and over and over again because they're freaking old and they do it every year. But kids, they're not very old, so like even little habits, they haven't done it for very long, so it's easy to teach them new things and they're like, this is fine. But like an adult, it's like if they've done something over and over and over again, it's really hard to like switch their brain to just do something different completely. I feel like that's not what Ableton to Logic is, but it feels like that's what it is when I've tried it. So I don't know. But what you're saying in musical terms forms your own style. Yeah. Let's sing us into the ground. Okay, let's try this pedal, to be honest. Oh, let's actually first, before we try this pedal, I will. I love Skillshare. I honestly have never taken a course at all in like this stuff. Skillshare and YouTube have been my friends. And like real friends. But yeah, real friends that do it as well. I'm gonna make this like a lo-fi vibe. So sorry if I was being weird. If I had a nickel, if I had a nickel for every time I literally said that, Sorted, I wouldn't be rich because it's a nickel. Well, do you guys even know what a nickel is? It's 5 cents in Canada. So a nickel is 5 cents in Canada, which is not very much. So I'd probably have like $2, which is a lot for like a nickel. That'd be like a lot of times. I feel like that's my catchphrase. Sorry if I was being weird. And also, what the fuck happened last night? That's another one. That's a good one. That's a really good one. And, 3 is, I don't know. I think those are my 2. Buffers. Yeah, fuck your 3-hour buffer. Buffers don't exist. 3 is don't worry, I'm safe. Like, as in, like, I am not safe, but I'm a safe person. Don't be afraid of me. What's the deal with that buffer? Oh, I just went on a bike pack. Wait, were you here for the story? Someone else tell it. I can't tell it again. I have to get through this. Not get through this improv, but we have to finish this improv. I am a safe person. As I was like, I didn't know what to say, because like as I was walking up, like I just looked like this giant, because I had like a giant sweater and like my sweatpants, and I'm like walking up, and they just like, I sensed their body language. They were afraid of me. And I was like, I'm a safe person. I like shined the flashlight at my face because I was like, I feel like I have a like safe looking face. But that like made it, I think, more scary. Like if you looking back, it's actually really funny now that I look back. Anyways, I'm not gonna talk for a while because we have to finish this improv. Okay. One sec. Oh wait, was this Cabo before? Oh shit. Are we capoed in the last song? I don't think I transposed it, so. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, guys. We're gonna try this bass pedal, I don't even know what's gonna. Okay, no. What? Oh gosh. Okay, 1 sec. Let's space it. Okay, 1 sec. I also have to figure out what key we're in. And by like understanding the key, I don't actually know it. Oh gosh, what key? Oh god. Oh gosh. This thing is powerful. This freaking pedal. I have to remember, this is not a key that I am familiar with. I knew I would love this pedal. I knew I needed this. So pretty. But that's like just like one effect. What happens if we do this? What if we do this? I just have to figure out, the problem is the key. Ah, sorry. Okay, wait. What the hell? This is so insane. This is so spacey. So fucking cool. Okay. Like chords are cool too. Oh god. literally, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like turning little dials. What the heck was that? Holy shit. Okay, there's so many things to this pedal. I do too, Squidless. Like, if it's done in the right way, or like, okay, there's so many things. Okay, so there's like 4 dials. Oh. I'll show you. Let's just like narrow in. Oh god, 1 sec. Gosh. Classic tangler. Gosh, this tripod is not the greatest. Gosh, this is harder than I thought it would be. Okay, so like okay, maybe I should put the tripod like this. Then you guys can like read what is going on. Oh gosh. Pro streamer right here. Also like the USB hub is like really holding on. I unplugged a few things today because things weren't working. Okay. Okay, I don't know if you can see. So there's like every dial has like an extra dial. This is why it would be nice to have it like, okay, fuck it. Okay. So like there is echo intensity, but then there's repeat rate. Do you see how like there's a dial and then there's like an extra dial with every dial? So like, I don't know, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'll like learn later. But this is a key. So many options. Honestly, I feel like this did not help. But this space pedal is freaking dope. Don't question yourself, yo. No, I will not. I will not. Oh, well, I do. I do that all the time. It is kind of like who I am as a person. But I think questioning myself has gotten me pretty far. Look at me. I'm doing fine. I'm just joking. A student's dad got me this today. And now it is gone. I thought I would drink that on the weekend, but nope. anything. I know. I don't even know anything, Dave. To be honest. Yeah, let's try like the same lick, but like through a bunch of different options, and then I really have to go. I have to go in like 5 minutes. I really have to go in 5 minutes. Okay, that'll be our little lick. Okay. It'd be okay. Well, this is just doesn't even give me. They all sound very similar. Here's another one. Oh, that's definitely the feedback one. I don't know how to stop it. I kind of like it. What do we do? I know. I stopped the pedal and everything. Oh, there we go. Okay, ready? It's still like feedbacking. How do I stop the space thing from feedbacking though? Okay, I'm getting used to it still. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, Merc. like strums are so freaking cool though. I'm fine with it. Whatever. It's the name. It's fun. Whatever. If it gets weird, let's take it off, okay? Nobody make it weird and it's fine. I keep missing it. Okay, this is really, really freaking cool. Except I keep missing. I don't know. Oh boy. Love that. This is cool. Okay. I love the Space Echo pedal. I feel like we only just dabbled in what it can do. This thing is freaking insane. Okay. Okay, I really have to go to bed, but also reverse? Oh god, what's gonna happen? This is too much. Oh gosh, there's too many things to play around with. Okay. I don't think I need Ableton. I think I needed this space pedal. if you're around on Wednesday or whenever, I'm so sorry you are here, and I said that we would do some unboxing of Throne, and then I didn't do it. And honestly, I am tired now, and thanks for your support here and the support from chat. How the hell can we sleep now? You can do it. You can do it. I believe. If I can go to sleep now, you guys can go to sleep now. That was so much fun. Okay, let's go see. Alpha, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. It's been a wonderful trip. Yes, it has, hasn't it? Let's go see. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking of who you guys would like to be dropped off at, and I think I know who we want to go to. We're going to Kevin. We're gonna go to Numb the Geek. We go there a lot. I just love it there. Kevin is awesome. Yeah, CA in LA. I also thought BJ, but yeah, Kevin is awesome. Let's do that. Let's go there. Copy the raid call, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm super stoked for Wednesday because it's whatever Wednesday, and we have this pedal that I should have cracked it open a long time ago, but I feel like shit's about to get real. Let's do whatever on Wednesday. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun little mix of just funness. Thank you, BJ. Okay. You guys, if you have not been to this streamer before, his name is Kevin. He's so incredibly talented. So incredibly nice. He used to be my nemesis on Twitch. We had a bit of drama. I accidentally called him a loser, and he just couldn't let it go, and it was this big thing for a while. But now we've grown, we've moved on from the drama, and now we're friends, and now we're rating him. And yeah. I will see you on Wednesday. Not sure he's let it go yet. You know what? That's fine. That's fair. I did really call him a loser, so that's fair. Beef squashed. I tried to squash the beef as much as I could. Good night, guys. Tell Kevin Sally says it's time to move on. He'll know what it means. No, he's moved on. I think. New raid call. No, do not. Okay, you guys, do not. We're good now. Let's not remind him of what I've done. I will see you on Wednesday. Good night. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or no. On Wednesday, whatever. I'm getting tired. I need to go to bed. Also, are you proud of me for ending? Oh, countdown. I ended the stream in less than 7 hours, so. Okay, bye. Peace out. A town down.